14 Zirash Ha。
谢鸭子，VOD 还没补完，没差，昨天没有干嘛。昨天都在解支线而已。
32 Zirash Watt。Zirash Pa Zirash Pa。
作息大错乱，叭叭叭叭。所以这个谜题到底在哪里啊？有人知道吗？
Go! Go! Go!
Come back here!
Easy. Good.
You hungry? Look what the cat brought.
谁知道他妈哪里有稻草人啊？这里会有稻草人。
What's your business here? Let me pass with you.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
It's just a new regulation.
When are you going to get over it?
As soon as I get new orders.
城墙上不会有稻草人啊！
真的是
城墙上怎么会有稻草人？
Good day to you.
看答案，我昨天搜寻也没有看到怎么答案，根本找不到。
fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Get the swill.
Was I just?
What do you...
What you? What you?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two.
Oh, you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't
Don't be shy. Come closer and take...
What the hell? Clear off, you yokel! What do you want, you... But make it...
Would you repeat?
Excellent!
I'll have a.
老板好凶哦！
I'd like to discuss. That?
Well, I was glad to be. Help to you, good sir. What do you need? Hurry up!
Sure.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day.
Same to you.
The
My humble
finest-
respects.
这香肠不会坏。
What do you need?
What do you have?
Maybe next time then, sir.
Grüß dich. What?
我就你自己有买还看我玩，这样不就不用玩了。
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Kuttenberg. But no one has any idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leading his entire army to Prague for another battle.
确实，这游戏的确需要支持一下，
Er,
这样我们才有3代可以玩。
Duncan thrush pew pew thrush pew pew.
先看这边。
Last chance.
So I went to see my
Bread
mother.
here.
And?
Dry
To talk
bread
about the
doesn't
inheritance.
spoil.
But your father's
Come
still
and buy
alive.
some
isn't he?
good
Aye,
bread.
but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if we don't go and see him.
Bread
Aye.
roll.
Once old folks start
Light
getting
and
soft
dark
in the
flour.
head,
Oh,
bad
thin flat
Exactly.
bread. Ooh,
Let me
fresh
tell
and
you,
crunchy.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Got me hungry.
cut down the old oak. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed...
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever... I'll be happy to...
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think?
Oh, but still.
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried...
I hope so.
Take care, sir.
此处无银300两。
You sit reading. Coffee with you.
要玩1代才能懂2代吗？你没有玩1代的话，你不会知道很多角色的剧情，但是你知道主线是在干嘛，反正就是复仇。因为这有些出场的角色，像神父、汉斯这种，你就不太会知道他们在干嘛。
Quick! Go! God! Quick! God!
剑术大师的支线，
Quick!
主要是那个比武很拖时间吧，那个比武超久的。不过那其实好像别人打的时候，你可以按那个发呆，但我后面才发现。
Whoa!
骑35公里才会变强啊！
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
降画质没有吧？就是某些地方会卡，某些地方不会卡。要换显卡，而且显卡买不到。葡萄园的劳工兄弟，怪人协会，没错，昨天就是3个重点。
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
Eh? This is our place. Get out of here.
All right. He smells like
Just
corn.
pretend I was never here. Now, or I'll start counting.
Try something and you'll die, bastard.
That's what I thought. And don't come back here, eh? What are you doing with that
Come to
weapon?
take us out, have you? Not today. Follow me.
I can't take it on my own! Hurry up!
Russian。
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
I'm done with this!
强盗头子，
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
.他们也在这边挖半天了，没东西是不是？
Heal! Mert!
一模一样。
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
恶性 bug 有啊，你躺床马上被发现，有时候会黑屏啊。 好像根本没宝藏呢。
Alert! To arms!
他竟然还会回来啊！阿来 to one。
Is that
这
you?
不是那个
I
鸡
thought
巴
I
吗？
recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way.
Well, you're gonna settle us.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to...
No.
It's all set up for...
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me. Here. Take your money back. And I have something else for you. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. It's felled a few deer in its time.
My word.
I bid you safe...
Same to you.
来给钱的。善的循环。
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
What's going on?
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Here you go. That's all of it, to the very last groschen.
这个任务就这样吗？
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be? That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
选好好谈一谈，会不会有别的？
Is dead. I thought you look. It's order. That's.
How did
I with the cathedral.
What?
My let's and we've. Would you like?
No.
It,
I have to.
wait a. You have here, and I think it's. I bid you.
Same to you.
I'm always glad to see bright people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What? What are you doing here? You can't be here.
Strange.
That's it. Go now. Get moving. That's it. Go now.
为什么他？
You're always welcome here, Louisa.
Good doggy. Good boy.
有人喜欢狗哎。
Do you remember? Do you know? There was no. That's the. Can you?
How should I just...
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to Hell's Gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
How many of those have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
Why did you leave your...
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees. But once they passed, it got worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building. And God willing, that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little...
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned... I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, except that money didn't last long. So from time... But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money.
我只能说他画的太仔细了。
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop if you're lucky. The good Lord will forgive.
It's nice of you to take care.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker...
I'd like to...
What is this a...
他怎么可以画出一模一样的字啊？也是很猛哎、欸。要怎么用手完全复制一样的东西？
What
叠2张吗？我记得好像可以叠纸还是什么。
What a mess.
I'm always glad to...
Mine. What do you have?
这商人没钱。
Sparkling white. The taste is correct.
I'm sorry.
As he was stuffing the goods in it. Was willst du?
What?
Thrush lazy.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
谢阳城，为什么这些商人都没钱？What the fuck, man？ 昨天被人抢了，是不是？
Tool. Quality tool. Sheet metal.
Greetings. I'm sure.
Great.
Excellent.
What would you...
What do you have? Let's talk about... Here.
Well, thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm Pepperdale.
全身都是血。
钱不是都在亨利身上吗 ？XD。
哪有这么夸张啦？
Worthy sir! What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over. Who have we here now?
Foreigner! Die, German dog! Wait!
Show you!
偷袭哦！
Come on then!
啊？那是我的狗呢？没有，它没有叫啊。这里是怎么了？老板，别乱跑好不好？
How goes it, Inky?
Shitty. Absolutely exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
Well, aren't you in a good mood?
I'm in a shitty fucking mood.
So I see.
Ugh. A pack of filth that's taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. The poor women have to lock themselves away.
And the guards do.
Without all... And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings around here may be a good customer.
But how many of them are there? For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But a band of brutes, led by a fella they former soldier, they say.
Eggman?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. I can always smell his band.
I'll take care.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect...
Damn it, lad. But if you manage...
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know what...
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. You must go northwest from the village. A bit further. Still in the same direction.
Hold on.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits. Led by a fellow with an axe. They're long gone. Your egg...
Well, next... But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time, though, maybe you'll find...
Fine.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some...
fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck.
他说别割下，到底是要割下还是不割下？
What do you need, my friend?
What's new?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one... His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Hall, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, don't mention it to Zadmir, but you could ask Kona, his wife, and...
Interesting news. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
Can I spend... I'll pay...
But all I have...
That's enough. Let's agree.
Thanks.
Show me your way.
Show me your will.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
我想吃蟹黄面，用螃蟹的小塞满我的嘴。
啊 ？What the hell, man? What the hell, man?
You're always welcome here. Good
You have a
sir.
kind master. Hey, doggy?
"我到底是买了哪张床？
这里的绿帽好多，快人人都一顶了。
大家都戴绿帽哦。这是西瓜吗？为什么不能偷西瓜？
I apologize.
"他们明明就有好床位。 所以哪一张床是我的？管他的，妈的，我要睡了，操！
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Oh, please, this is all just a...
Oh. So, are you going? Get out of here, fella. I'll deal with you again.
Hey?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
Next time. Hmm? 怎么有那么多猫的声音呢？
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest...
My apologies. I'm merely...
There's a powerful protective charm I
雷石
desperately need. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin, the thing is, he's some...
I see. Now it all makes...
Exactly. You see, but Stimir is feeling ashamed that...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone...
Well, yeah. I prayed fervently, and now you, besides. By the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two.
What is a thunder?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of light. The biggest of these, they fall from the sky with a mighty boom. And if you're lucky...
What can these...
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects... It also wards off and cures disease.
What if the thunder...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the sort of elongated...
Why are you so dead?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing, I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me.
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for a...
I shall. Don't you worry about... I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in. She'll give a generous... And I'll pray and intercede for you.
Hold on. You said the stone?
Among other things.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tom?
Well, it won't be easy. You can talk to Stimir. He fought... Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there... That might help. Most importantly... Keep your hope. Ours is a just cause.
Well...
Oh, that's a good point.
God bless you, sir.
嘟噔。没这么复杂吧？扁就对了。我的兔子又坏掉了。
Amen.
Amen.
Greetings. Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say also...
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs, and I even had a couple of craftsmen, but everyone got a thrashing. Well, it didn't seem right. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for... But if those fists... Blood runs hot in the... And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit. They're hard as... Fucked up.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding heart. Let's try again. I'm not fighting...
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
魔法雷石。
Right. Have it your way then. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up and... I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right... I'm sorry for leading you on.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was our Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. And I don't have time to chase them.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fort. There are hired hands there. That much. And if you find the stone, I was the one who found it, so by right, it was destined for me.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one...
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Bilani. On the way to visit the quarry. You probably know. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those, and it very near... Well, the forest was a complete... And all of a sudden, I stumbled.
咚，所以雷石有什么屁用？什么拉博斯的人脸那么臭啊？ 我这里根本没来过呢。
Good day. What would you... I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of it?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him though. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him cap.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing some.
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ram, but that's easier said than. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit... Not that it brought us any luck any...
Who is this, Andrew?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men.
这么大。
So he said, apart from that, they also carry out the rest. They make the peasants pay. And of course, after our another reason for...
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no... He says it's better to put up, because that might raise King Sig. That's what I heard.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and we got within earshot. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they know we charged at them. Hensel up front. Arrows started raining down. They all missed. It hurt like hell. I met back here where they chased him. But he being so lightly dressed...
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left if we'd caught them by surprise.
Why did you want to kill?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted... And we also wanted to make...
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the...
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
Where's Stislav anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of... And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself.
Where can I find this?
Are you fucking with...
No. I'm sorry. You don't just lose something like that. And from what...
I'm telling you, that's...
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. No, you might be right.
You see? Now
you'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck. From that fork, follow the water down.
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, you'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good...
Sound advice. Look, well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew...
Just be careful. Look, since you're going there anyway, do you think you could
And how?
I don't know, just Andrew's a greedy bug, or you could sneak in...
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just...
Why doesn't the local...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands.
通通杀了。
No law.
I'll manage somehow. If I find a way...
Thank you so...
剑术大师。
How can I?
I'll have a look.
熏肉是不是比较不会坏啊？5天就坏了。
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
感觉还是干比较好诶，干好像永远都不会坏。
Easy, good. Good horse. Go. Yeah.
很棒哦，狗狗。散弹枪？这是什么？这是散弹枪吗？好像也不是欸。那你是他妈是有5把是不是 ？What the fuck， 5把？没有吧，这是景点而已。
Go.
Whoa.
Turn around right now.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good Welcome to my humble encampment. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, tell me what you're doing.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm the one asking the fucking question. Andrew Ramhead's our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin.
Why do they call you Ramhead?
Once upon a time, and as part of the ransom, I got a war exquisite work and a fine weapon. I've kept it on me ever since, and it's earned me the nickname. So, try not to piss.
I'm just wandering the land looking to make.
Well, I can't help but that gang was headed by what to you?
And who is this Hensel fella?
As I say, a rebel, a troublemaker. And he thought he and his friends could...
That Thunderstone sound.
No, but I'm sure my prisoner knows all about...
What do you have in mind?
Well, either way, but in my view, anyone can make a mistake.
Enough of this. Now listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the King's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people. And they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders, or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately. Return what you were plundered, and...
Very well, sir. As you wish. And please, accept this...
Clear off!
口王。
Hey, Gran! Right now! Don't leave me here! Please, untie me! Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their minds.
我现在不缺装了，我已经是顶装了。这个城镇是袭击的，难怪脸那么臭。
You alright?
Yeah, thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big though. In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive.
自己打装备只有武器。
It's all my fault, you know.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by... I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham. Who, by the way, is royally fucking up...
Well, I suppose I have to say, the whole thunder brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need...
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was... He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife. I think he said,
这个石头到底飞去哪啦？
From the edge of the village.
Sakra. Well, there's nothing...
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around... What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now.
啊，我已经拿过了吗？
Thanks again for everything.
哦，那5把枪是不是？ 怎么又是这个有理的武装士兵呢？哎，他不是说不抢了吗？
Hát mit csodálkozol? Milyen fura. Ez meg...
Are you his cumin mercy?
Igen, we are humans. Sigismund, he stink more than a mare's...
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be somewhere with Sigismund?
Nem, nincs hadsereg.
Shit. So you just loot?
Nem. We just go this...
Alright,
We go in Poland. War, there's...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ez az ország. This war, yours, not human.
No, I agree that Sigismund is a nutter, but...
Ne, átvert minket.
What do you mean?
Sigismundnak nincs pénze. We export ez már az egész szar.
I'm curious to know. Did you hear about the attack on Skalitz? Skalitz.
You, Skalitz? I name Darko.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm Henry. I'm asking...
Ah, igen, I know now.
Damn it. Were you there?
Mire akarsz kiuk?
Tell me, were you there?
Mi? Nem. You ask...
Alright.
Micsoda?
I'm saying I shouldn't lump you... It won't bring my family back.
You family?
I don't know what that means. I lost my parent.
Bocsánat, Henry.
I best...
Isten veled.
我来他们容易哦。
Guten Abend.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau.
I'll be more interested.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk andererseits. With a gun from me.
I'm interested in bronze casting. Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery.
And yet it is nämlich. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for... Sure.
What the fuck？ 还有分哦。大师火枪，这reload会比较快吗？Reload.
I'd like to discuss...
Ei. Danke und viel Glück für die Su...
Gunst, meine. Was möchtest? Sure. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
猛犬咆哮。没看过有人用弓箭，因为他要箭矢比较麻烦吧。重点是他可以一发杀人吗？
What kind of idea is that?
What 现在是怎样？都不给地方睡觉就对了。
You won't come here.
I apologize.
All right, so... Out! Let's go!
I'm
现在都不给活路哎。
Good boy. Hey, what are you doing here? And I Christ, pardon me.
My humble respects.
You have a kind master, eh, Duggan?
头家是对一个，
Excuse me.
You've no business here.
奇怪，我在这边有床啊，到底在哪里？画面上那只兔子是什么意思？叫我滚的意思。
just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky?
Go away, Dopey. Look, you can't just come in here. To mine.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. An ale, as usual.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Good day to you. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
为什么这家的老板失踪了？ 工人
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches. So you don't end up here too.
You see, guards! Some young fella's freed that murderer from his stocks. Hurry!
Mercy! I surrender!
Did you think you'd get away with that? Freeing someone from the pillory, not a shot!
Please. Look at me. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh,
Please. 都是误会。
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is.
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helped.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl.
A Minerva owl?
No, not at all. An owl on your... That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone...
So am I to understand that if you're...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing.
But you bought it to save...
That may be.
How about this? I'll try to help, and if I succeed...
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to...
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like...
So, how about we make a deal?
All right.
Of course. I'll take it.
Please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter...
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be, especially if the patient himself...
Aha. I see you really... So, ask her...
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Do whatever it takes to help...
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary coop. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time, he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here. Then he went to bed and said he doesn't sleep a wink. If I stop sleeping...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping... Greetings, sir.
Peter, my name is... Another poor bloke. That's as if Marder didn't have enough. I'll try to figure out... I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A few calluses. Nothing unusual for a crab. Irritability. No foul bodily humours on it.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde...
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take... No swelling. No cancer on the... Does this hurt?
Nothing hurt.
Your palms are cold. Your muscle and your heart's pounding so hard. You seem like you're ready to fight or flee.
They're getting close.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Pete.
I'm a weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the...
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that...
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen, I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his...
What do you think they're doing here?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the Mesoless is gone. And when I saw Bad Suchtol is next...
What am I going to do with you? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change your diet as well. Last but not least, some words of encouragement. You'll be back on your feet. I'll get things ready. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the camel. If you wait a while... You need to start eating again. Even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mladder to get you some honey.
You think some honey...
It'll give you stamina, without irritating your stomach. But you have to admit Mother Nature... Where bloodwort helps with bleeding, and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours, so that they can't get out. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick. Soon you'll be as busy as... and getting on swimmingly. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
我施了一个咒语。
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I... thank you very...
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
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 Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do.
开始当心理
You can
医
always
生
come
了。
back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Blada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Blada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. Wait a moment. Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Mm. 最新鲜的哦，刚采的哦。 5瓶。
What the fuck was that? Son of a bitch!
Nice and so.
Car! Go! Quick! Go!
Growling at me like I was a stranger.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
bug 2。
Greetings, sir.
Peter, I want to discuss. You should drink.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to every morning, you'll be stronger and stronger.
We'll see about that.
Well then, I've done everything I can, anyway.
嗯，没效果，我要扁人了，真的。
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Henry! Henry! It's Peter! You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped and I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the
焦虑
village,
症。
but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quick. I can't thank you.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deed, the Thunderstone.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. It'll protect our homestead.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. It's hard to give it up. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward.
Thank you.
Farewell.
雷鼠。法学。 可是那只有12小时而已啊，那个有点烂。
Hey, you!
怎么又是你？又是大黄蜂？
I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet.
You're not wrong there.
Henry.
Oh, that's right.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of... I stuffed my...
Sounds to me like you might have...
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work. So...
What was this great job?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan at first. Me and a couple of others, but then they figured they said it wasn't safe in the area. The perfect job for... So I did a couple of runs.
That's how you could afford...
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at... What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
That I am not... We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, 2.
Pretty simple.
Exact. Take a sword and...
A shield?
Yeah. Should we stop?
All right. Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! Jesus, I'm hit!
That was a good...
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll, here's your wager back. Thank you.
真好，送钱。马没有换啊。雷石，获得好运。
I found the thunderstud.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me?
I'll give it back to Tomlin. It was he who first found it, and the stone is rightfully his.
But you can't. Whatever will I do without that stone? For the love of God, what does Tomlin...
As I say, the stone belongs to Tomlin. And if he won't...
But we had an agreement.
You know...
气氛女。
Hey.
Careful.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your
Fucking so?
No. Bandit snatched it from him.
Ah, look, Henry, I'm sorry I lost.
You lied to me.
So, but speaking of the stone, it's still rightful if you get your hands on it.
All right, I'll think about it. I found that thunderstone.
Really? But it seems to have found its way.
Maybe. But Kona really...
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. If you give it to anybody else, it won't do them any good.
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was fated to find it and decide what to do with it. And I want to give it to Kona. She needs it more than you do.
Damn you to hell.
You know... Well, actually, I've decided...
You what? You can't...
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will...
Damn you to hell!
按影扣3次。他家在哪里啊？
What do you want?
You know... I've changed my mind. You really do need...
Why? Henry, after what you said, I'd given up all hope. Thank you so much. This stone will make giving...
Glad to have been of...
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stone. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean. She used it on me after I gave birth.
Thanks. That sounds... I'll just make a quick note.
Think nothing of it. And he's a very skilled man. And since you've been so... Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh.
"遗忘之水。
You've no business here. I thought I told you to do something. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
My respects.
他人呢？
Good doggy.
You know, about that Thunderstone. I've changed my mind. You were right. The stone is rightfully yours. Here you go.
Well, I fucking never. I thought you bailed on me, but you didn't. Thanks a lot, Henry. This is the right way to go about it. You've done a good thing. And I promise to reward. I can give you some of the coin. Oh, I can show you some. It might come in handy some.
Wrestling moves, you say?
Well, listen, kid.
4小时。
That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking. As long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings, and you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
Did I imagine?
时间到喽！我是负责让你们摸摸石头的。没错，大家都拿过了，大家都不要吵。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Call that beast to heel!
Come on.
God bless. So, what's it to you, Kissmeyer?
Take care, friend.
What would you like, sir?
Show me.
那要拍啊！华丽战锤。 贵族马蹄铁。
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Rumor has it.
Matthias, just look at this dagger he made.
Pretty good work for a village blacksmith.
Village blacksmith? What are you?
Calm down. I'm telling you, I know
what, you master of...
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both.
And of course, you'll be...
Well, of course.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. Do you take the bet?
I accept.
You haven't won yet.
还想跟我 PK？ 你们还有人在干扰。
Good doggy. Good boy.
Well, I've got half finished. Like it's almost done. Good. That looks finished.
Beep 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 beep， 放进水里的这个动画而已啊。怎么样？
How can I help you?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper.
Look, stay out of my
I was just wondering what...
I don't give a fuck. Ona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if...
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
比赛嘞？ 我是不是做错了？是这个比赛用键是不是？靠背呀，你娘的！
What do you need, my...
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. I'm coming.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to hammer it more evenly. This'll take a bit longer. Good. That looks finished.
Good. Sold.
What will it be?
I brought you the hunting.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
All right, all right. Wait here. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondon. He's the best armorsmith in the region.
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you, give me the sword.
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look...
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to...
Don't get too cocky.
Break a leg, Matthias.
I'll show you. Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know,
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here.
Nothing special.
I hope someone stabbed...
我昨天查那个攻略，没查到那个，但是有查到有人说，你在决斗的时候，如果先荼毒的话，那个人打完有可能会死掉。而且是1小时后才死。哎，哦，没事。
I was glad to. Be of help to you, good sir.
杀了鬼蛋！
I'm sorry.
卤蛋。
Just for fun.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Lô nâng.
Aye, she wants you value your life. Turn around and forget you saw anything.
Calm down now.
He's shaking in your
What's that?
britches,
Nobody
lad.
saw anything, and I'm leaving.
And don't come back, you idiots!
Nobody's gonna miss him.
鬼蛋。
Let's just take him out. Stop messing around.
这不能哈拉秀秀。
What's the matter? Forget where you were going! He's already shitting himself. I'm gonna bash your face in. Show what you're made of. Ah.
我还没捋肉，我靠！没有。
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Light him up.
Watch out! Fucker, I'm all yours.
哇，这个弩好痛哦！
Useless.
哦。 他妈是爆聘是不是啊？
You wanna try me?
Death!
Show your stuff.
Ah.
装备不错哦。
Try me?
you want? No, no. Fuck.
Show what you're made of. Five lords!
真多衣服。
Nice try, you whore son!
You fucked up now, arsehole! Jack! Come and help us!
啊！没时间取枪。
You son of a bitch! Do it!
好烂哦，鬼蛋！他这个枪捋肉真是太久了。Reload！ 多买几把，先装好子弹。
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What would you like? Where can I? You can sleep above the shed.
What's new?
Nothing much if you're looking for...
So I was...
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat. So
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim.
he was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp, and just like that, for instance, an Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks. I'll wear it.
Now about holding a mass for that. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God.
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward.
150。这些任务都当我乞丐呢？又要去清他们的尸了，一堆装。好像去爽一下哎、我的3个属性都好低哦。
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Why? Drive the wine.
刚刚还有喝了一罐水。
Gepriesen.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
超多要卖的。Oh shit, man！
Willkommen. Was für ein...
Show me you.
剑位。
Danke. Das war ein gut.
Danke. Bis wann?
Welcome.
Show me you.
Thank you, sir.
地形应该真实存在吧？城市应该早就没了吧？真的假的？现在那现在这个城市长怎么样？
I was glad to be of help.
Excuse me.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Was möchtest
I'd like.
What is the...
5000 Oh fuck, man.
Du wirst sicher zu... Frieden sein, mein Freund.
滴滴答滴答滴。这个啦。有14000嘞，好有钱啊！还没，我还没有修复那把剑。
I'm sorry.
可是那把剑没有这个军刀强啊。
What do you want? Certain.
Do you have some?
My God.
Well, I really need.
Great.
Let's talk.
Certain. Excellent.
That second round was on the house. See you next time.
第二轮免费。
I apologize.
这个人还是不跟我讲话哎。有人被狼咬死了，真可怜。偷4样东西给农夫去栽赃人，有后续吗？好像没有看到后续呢。哎呀，这个爽一发不包过吃哦，我怎么食物还是没满？
Folk are saying you need help with some.
Yes, it's true.
Actually, I might
have known it. But you've come here to...
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what...
Ah, yes. I need to quickly deliver a message to the...
I've never been a messenger for...
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger. I decided to spend the night here, and... Well, you can... When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, it's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear it...
要我送信去你妈的！怎么这么气
？I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your...
Who's this message?
It's for the head of... He's the only one who can...
But they won't let me into...
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet, a new parish priest, Tobias. In any case, the...
Why do you need a middleman to...
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashia. Besides, they come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing, and I certainly can't let...
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show. Of course, the story spread. People think they're dragon bones. I keep trying to explain to everyone, there are no dragons. I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon, really?
If that were the case, we'd have record. All I want is to help the locals to...
That's why you're writing to St.
Yes. I'm hoping the...
Thanks.
You're welcome. Till we meet again.
龙之穴。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! God!
Oh! You try and run the other...
Whoa!
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain every...
Father?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent. It's intended for...
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? How did you come by that?
Find what?
This here...
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon would...
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone... One of the locals found them. Some woodcut. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now.
Couldn't this fellow have made it, or could someone have planted?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? That doesn't seem likely. Someone like... If the parishioners are... And if this man made it all up, as you say...
Has anyone seen the...
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything in...
If it's true, and the people there really did...
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of...
But I'm sure this...
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court... Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost.
The good of the church. But could this not also be of use to us? If everyone believes...
That's enough. The fewer people...
Of course.
Henry, you will make sure the bone...
Henry.
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're... Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest...
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. But since you're so interested...
I know you already discussed it, sirs. But wouldn't it really be better if the king was... He might want to see...
Indeed.
We could take them to him to...
Enough! No one knows what this I do not... Do you understand?
Yes.
And as for you, Henry, you have your task. Disobeying my...
I understand.
Gerhard, God be with you.
God be with you.西吉斯蒙德就是我们的大敌人。
Holy immortal one.
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the... You're supposed to destroy the boat.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to...
Well, get...
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him.
I know Father Gerhard.
I got the impression he'd like to have... He also spoke about Sigis...
What's that schemer? But if Gerhard really wants them...
I think that's...
Very well. The woodcutter, the find didn't do him much good. He wanted to make a name for himself. You'll have to go to him.
Well, I'll get going then.
怎么有动画
Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place. God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery.
That sounds like nothing but... Sir.
And who might...
Nobody important.
I see.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know.
Stop your... Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror.
For Christ's sake, get a grip.
But I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not... My name is Leopold, and that will happen.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
It was a woodcutter who found them, Vashek. He wanted to show them off, so he took one and brought it to the tavern. But everyone there just laughed at him, saying he drank. Now everyone's saying Vashek is... He used to be a decent fellow, but now he's grown bitter.
Bitter, you say? Nah, he just jabbered. Does anyone know it?
I don't think so. Yes, people have...
Do you think this Vash...
It's hard to say. He certainly found...
You seem to have done some digging.
I've already told you my name. Let's say a well-educated alchemist.
You're an alchemist?
That's right. Although there are some, but none can deny my learning. I could put most of them, that's all I will... Where are these...
I reckon you've already heard everything.
That's for... Besides, we agreed on something.
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to... I'm not finished yet with this monk. But give this one a proper working over.
I'll get you.
Are you mad? You kill him!
Ah.
Dead man!
Enough! I give up!
Have you gone mad?
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony.
But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order. And they established harsh punishments for all who failed to apply the law properly. So, you've got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go. I'll forget your
Oh, very well then.
什么鬼啊？这个任务这样就没了。
Well, for the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessary?
The only thing he could want those bones for are spells. And God knows what kind of experiments. He surely heard the rumours going around.
All is...
What do we do, now that we know there are...
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. Go and see Vashek the woodcut.
You alright, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm...
I'm glad you're alright. I'll be on my way.
May God...
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
骰子玩家。
Good evening. What do you need?
Were you the ones who played dice with Ranya?
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us.
I won't say no.
That's what I like. We can take you to him right now.
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course.
Look, don't be angry.
You don't trust us much.
Of course not. I don't know you.
I get it. I just did... Ranyek's dead.
What?
Well, he's...
What happened to him?
No, not at all. God forbid. Ranyek was a good... But the way he went...
But how did you know he was a good man? You only met him.
You make friends very quickly playing dice.
And he died.
Fate was a cruel...
I feel like you're the one trying to fuck with me. Or should I call the bailiff?
No, wait. I'll tell you. He... drowned in shit.
What?
Are you...
Are you fucking serious?
That's not funny at all. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out.
Didn't you try to help him?
Oh, no. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but he owed us a lot, but we're not wading.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. It was good to see you, my friend.
Are you Vashek? The woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep... Are you never going to forget...
What happened to you? Are you alright?
What do you... Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked what's it got to do with...
Are you the fellow who found those bones?
What the hell do you want? Aye, that's me.
You say people come into...
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to...
Here we go again. So, you want...
There's no end to this one.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away, and once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out.
I suppose you...
Who's been asking about...
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more...
Ah, right. Well, and then there were some soldiers. I thought it best to just...
Where did you find them?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the...
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. So, I took one and scarred...
You took a bone with... What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to... It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for... I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange...
Can you at least describe...
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp. Not far, and after work, I thought I'd walk along. Then I went along the path towards...
So you didn't go as far as...
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. So, I waded through, and then there was this massive... I'd gone a long way by. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the...
Is there anything you remember about?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump. Then I went around some thick bush. I went past a few fallen trees, all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody used it there. I saw boulders on the slope. I walked alongside, and that...
What did the clearing look...
Ordinary. Pretty big.
All right. How come you walked...
The thing is, I heard there was pressure...
And did you find...
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the street?
I just worked there.
That's not much.
Sometimes I... You know what I mean. Nobody minds. No one...
All right, then. Can you tell me...
I went, then I... Not a cat, then and I...
Street... And hopefully I'll...
It pulls.
Thanks.
Yeah.
One beer.
我记住了。先解这个吧。
Quick.
Hey!
Go! 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 Quick! Go! Quick!
Go! Go! Go!
Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Go! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
Why aren't you asleep?
Go!
Quick!
一直走到河那边了。
Gah! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
不是这里吗？
Go! Go!
这边怎么一堆人在巡逻啊？还是他们也都是来找龙骨的？
Go!
打一个问他看看。
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
.他们装备蛮挺的诶。 Hello, hello.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Go,
go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
Come to take us out, have you? Not today. Show your stuff!
What do you want?
重甲强盗。
Show your done.
I'm all yours.
Do it. No chance. Jesus Christ. Show your stuff.
What the fuck was that?
Nicely. What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you horse son. Do it.
Fuck you. 还送一罐补品呢。这怎么好像只是普通的强盗？感觉不是来找骨头的。那竟然有人趁我睡觉偷袭！天国之骰，这是什么？这好像很特别，它这个一是特别的。跟我到天国去吧。
Quick! Whoa, whoa! The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream. Whoa, whoa!
这是下游吧？
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
晕车，吃晕车药啊！
Whoa, whoa.
I'll get you.
Calm down.
No surrender.
I surrender.
为什么要跟我打？
Calm
Try that
down.
on me.
I surrender.
Let's see what.
How about this? What
do you want?
部队指挥官。不是这个吗？长满蘑菇的大树桩。
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messales till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
怎么按电铃？
Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going. Here it is.
哪里啊？为什么亨利看到龙骨了，我没看到？还是这个就是啊？
I'll need a spade for this.
我拿到骨头了吗？God be with you。惯用手，超强。至高药剂耶，我可以做最强药剂耶，会做出什么东西啊？
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no
bug 嘞，这个是 bug 欸。
green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Oh, you what?
Greeting.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found...
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were injured. I had some trouble with them.
God bless. Did you really run into people?
I did.
It's high time...
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes. But I'll keep it to myself, and you've made a good name for you.
Thank you, brother.
And with you. Till we meet again.
就这样啊？啊？就这样？还是之后会有后续？ God be with you。没有，根本没有挖出全部啊。这是谁？ 奇异的龙骨、龙爪，
I'm at your service, sir.
It seems you're looking...
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry.
Great. I see.
I have. Minor skirmishes.
Good. Have you faced Cumans?
I've faced the Cumans.
My condolences. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans.
Your colours, sir? Battlements?
Moravia.
I'm the heir to...
The heir or the lord?
Lord, now.
领主。
My father died, but let's not waste time on...
How was your brother?
Ambushed by this bat killed my men.
How come they didn't kill him?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight.
What brought you and your...
We were riding to settle.
What's so important in settling?
We were transporting a... That's a family matter. Certainly not until you promised it.
Is anyone else gonna...
No one. We will just... I asked the Lord of Pisek for help.
So you want us to trap...
Are you afraid? They sneak... They won't be expecting it.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us. Can I count?
Before I decide, it's no small servant.
True, but don't worry. And also... So...
All right, sorry.
Yeah, excellent. I will start. I need you to...
I understand.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me.
Sir. Sir, yes, sir.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he definitely
对，要去厕所挖人呢。啊，可是他那种没有显示人物啊。你是在哪里啊？是这一间吗？大便，一堆大便啊，大便，通通都是大便。
Ugh, what stink! Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, what stink! Oh, I want to go to the baths. Do I really have to do this? Kurva! It's a man! And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here?
他这个竟然没有任务哎。
Ugh, what stink!
有1000的弓哎。蜀人。
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Quick!
大便味，你们的最爱。
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
假币老骑士忘记了。拉内克可以救吗？应该是不行。已经喂食了。Eat the shit.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did
大家
nothing
早
to
安。
no one.
Did nothing. Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
狗狗好吵哦。
Posey, wait! Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those Give me one good reason why...
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
Oh, as you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, You owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick...
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him...
Can I ask you...
You're all right.
How come you had a priest?
He was an emissary from...
So you were escorted?
More or less.
How did they...
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop. They rained arrows on us from the...
How did you survive?
When it started, my mare, that damned beat. By the time I got her under control, those swine, I chased after them.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't.
That's all.
I thought you'd... We've no time.
All right.
Good. And if you happen across any, you should go into battle properly equipped. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, for keeping those bastards at a...
What, you're telling me to... You were ready to kill them?
That's a different matter. We don't have time to grieve over...
Right.
Curso. 你的士兵怎么那么穷啊？ 2000。
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on...
No, I didn't find anything.
That's all? Well, there's nothing to be done about it. The Cuman's tracks lead toward... We'll leave the horses here. Stay on my heel.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that halberd?
Damn, you're right. All done.
Let's go then. This way.
巴萨卡腹枪。
Stick close, Henry. Definitely more than 5 of them.
Aww.
The tracks lead this way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe that. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who are you, sir? What?
Anne Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have...
Curved sword? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding.
I'm Henry.
Are you a
Enough of the night.
True. Fjolka.
Well, if I was a horrible
What ruins?
They call them... Wait, though. Sir Knight, didn't you say that's exactly what they call them, ruins?
Holy fuck!
What is it, Posey?
Well, I told you our family is from these parts. We've got a castle here, but if those whoresons are hiding out there, then it's time for the Lord of Zimburg to
Let's go.
Thanks for your help, Henry. Follow me.
God be with you,
We're on
Sir
your
Knight. You show them beasts.
Sorry.
所以他是几百年前的领主。
Hiding out in our ancestral home. Those bastards. I'll teach those bastards back. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Henry, come. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits. You have to watch everything around you. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. I'll keep them busy, and you take them.
What about your brother?
I haven't seen him. We'll cut those...
I think we'd have a better chance if we attack.
And leave Miroslav there to rot it.
You said your brother was taken for... They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't... If your brother is half the knight you are, we'll catch them up.
Well, it doesn't remember what I...
Up and at them.
All saints be with us. At them. For Zimburg.
Riodo! Talamon!
You can shove that up your arse!
Niet se a check.
You got him!
Hard! Okleju kremenjete! Nem kellett volna beütnöd az orrodat!
Hey! Get him! Now it's your turn, you shit.
Gyerünk ti szemetek! Nincs esélye!
Ha?
Jesus Christ. My head.
晕倒了。
Hit it on something. Damn.
阿嬷只是睡着了啦。
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. Christ, that stings. At least it stops the bleeding. That's the last of them.
Scum! Hey, Henry! We've got to find Mira. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Ho ho ho, ho ho ho。终于可以下车休息了。我跟你说，晕车是晕这个亨利的马，靠背。原来是真的晕车，出了晕。出了晕。
Help me, lad.
Miroslav of Timberg.
What? Who are you?
这款还好了
What's all the noise outside?
一代更晕。
The battle's over.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody. Outside.
Thanks, Henry.
Miro! Miro!
Milo! Milo!
This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back. All right. Go.
太激了。
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it.
I'm grateful to both of you. What the fuck took you so?
I went to Suchdol after the...
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin.
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch... Henry's not a local.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
缺你妈是。
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you should have seen us, brother. We were like two...
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight?
The Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship. She emerged from the water, and with one kiss, turned me into the boldest knight in the domain.
Ha! And did she suck your cock, at least? Well, if not, your story's not worth shit.
Come on, brother. Let Henry keep his secrets.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who.
When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we... Henry, here's the... Thanks. If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Meanwhile, we'll camp.
What did they steal?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but...
He helped us, though.
Be quiet. If anyone finds... Or have you forgotten what...
No,
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible.
So this is your family
Well, it's been abandoned.
Our clan has a certain tradition.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't... Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes...
Which we had to abandon too.
Aye. And now, the Simburgs have their...
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
他们也太惨了。
Actually...
Oh, come on! It's a long...
Oh, go on, bro.
I won't! You'll just start laughing.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks, I don't believe you.
Oh, well, I'll just tell it
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious!
Oh, come on, it's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle.
Maybe that's why you can hardly...
Well... I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate...
Natural.
What?
Tell anyone you like.
Gee.
All right.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourself.
la baby, baba baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Go to hell! What do you want? Rip your ass open! Oh, yours! Ah!
又是这几个穿得很好的强盗。 我看有一个模组是无法使用快速旅行，真的有人这么自虐，享受这游戏慢慢骑着，还要自己装模组限制自己。
Sirash Wow，
谢贝拉克。克服万难。嗯？为什么我的房间被锁起来了？不能太晚回家哦。What the fuck？ 我上面这个不是老鼠，兔子怎么一直卡在那里啊？应该重开游戏吧？
麦当劳又有每年的代码优惠了，又可以吃麦当劳吃到吐了 ，Sirash QQ。
那优惠很多吗？还是为了吃麦当劳？要现场哦，现场就没用啦，哥。昨天的 PNY 有戏吗？不知道，还在考虑。因为我看 YT PNY 好像蛮多噪音的。没有啊，没有黄兔兔啊，没有用什么 APP。这个喝酒点满可以干嘛？好难练哦。喝醉时，人生不知道为啥变得更美好了。
My humble respects.
Hmm? 我的弓没有放回去。
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome.
What up? What up? What up? What up, bro? What up? 诶，为什么有一个装备被脱了？
What do you have?
What up？ 拿什么武器？军刀。这边怎么有玉女啊？
What do you want?
啊，原来这边有澡堂。
Thank you. And come again, sir. What would you like?
I'd like.
What a li-
I could use.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
How can I?
I'll have a.
诶，这里还不错诶，什么都有诶。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
早安，兔兔爱兔兔 Thrush Momo。
谢错。
Greetings to you.
让我看看什么是亨利的药剂。亨利的青斩花药剂 ，What the fuck was that？ 补60哎，干嘛超奶？亨利牌哦，亨利白哦。Mabuda.
At your service. Excuse me. Huh? You're not allowed here. Where do you think?
为什么这里不能进啊？这里有什么了不起的吗？赎罪香。
Praise be Jesus. Now and for... Excuse me. Are you Bahuta?
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs...
I don't need to right any wrongs.
He is free. Anyway, tell him I'm deaf.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself. There is no way to...
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek.
I've already found Ranyek. He's dead.
May the Lord...
Are you not surprised?
Not in this...
I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, God knows him.
We can. Though I don't know...
Every soul can look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with... But I learned...
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. Have my...
Is that...
You know...
Aye.
Aye.
We were in the band together, but the priest was kind.
Was that important?
It was. When Slavik was killed, Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
在忙啥？在吃饭呢。
Oh, aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless,
我们天上的父
sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Quote idiots.
What idiots? Is this a laughing matter for you? I'll shut your gob. Come here. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. In God's name!
他好像蛮能打的。
I'll beat you. See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. I hope no one robbed me. No, good. A bandage. Quick. Oh, I hope that's enough.
你想赎罪，那我直接送你去上帝面前赎罪。
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What will it be?
What's newer?
Well, if there was...
Show me.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Bahuto won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
Raniek's dead.
Who did that?
Wish I knew. I found him at the bottom of a cesspit behind the Billany Inn.
Fuck me. How did he even get there?
I've no idea.
I thought he'd end up one day with his throat slit because of dice. But to die like that...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka.
7张罪。
Janosch. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye. I'm working on it.
我们凑齐怪人协会啊！
Go! Go! Car! Quick! Go! Car!
谦卑骑士。
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlets?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword?
Don't call it that.
Can't you just go to the grave?
I've thought long and hard about it, and...
Where can I find Valentine?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking...
And then in...
Precise. What is your name, friend?
Henry.
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very...
不屌我是这样。
In endless, you're always welcome here, noble.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
So my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men. I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs. Thou shalt not... thou shalt... curses! None of the commandments right.
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're just...
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it, but don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the...
And should any bones remain...
What?
God be with you. What makes a
Huh?
What was it you...
Arrange the third then build... Lose...
Why do you speak...
Your ears to save you, brother dear.
Who do all the bones...
Some were taken in his...
Can you tell me some...
80 years ago, this domain was here.
Who are you?
Death. From daily toil, my back is bent. I wish to leave a legacy.
What?
Arrange the third loot. God be with you.
为什么这边会一堆骨头丢在这里
Isn't it getting crowded in there? Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have find a new one here.
$60啦 Tilda Thrushes X Thrushes X Thrushes X Thrushes X Thrushes X
谢光大贼
Doing God's work sure ain't easy. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
他们也太多骨头了吧
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all.
为什么用啊菇啊？哦，铁门不是之后说要给它装回去吗？你们是都骂我？哦，买塞啊，那你之后再说啊。我怎么很常出门呢？嗯？
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
是什么东西 ？What this？ 加30保护。
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, and it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
江苏。
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
对，有骨头捡完吗？哇，这边超多，葬超多人的。
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lenta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What?
What?
Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
哈。
奖片免费的劳动力。
我到底来这边干嘛的？我不是来找东西的吗？啊，是在墓穴里面吗？ Where's my soul? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword?
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
What the fuck, man?突然想起自己会做剑。分手擂台要复活，是新的还是旧的？我以前很喜欢看分手擂台。
先了解一下，等一下我教你设定比较好吃。
不要再锁我房间的门了啦！好像有缺，尴尬。要去大城买。
God bless you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
这个铁匠部有铁匠吗？有
would...
Show me.
看这里太爽了吧，什么都有啊。
Like to do where that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
是不是要顺便来复活一下老爸剑？反正都只能3星。吹吹。
This one's gonna need some more work. no time. All finished.
Finish. 这把更强哎！它是双手的。而且这个还没磨哎，这磨的不是更猛吗？还没有修好哎。
All done.
哇，236、204，我操他妈超痛哎！哦，我还没有点这个魔刀更强哎。236。
This is sharp enough as it is.
258，哇靠嘞！怎么这老爸剑这么难磨啊
That's one sharp blade. This one is sharpened already.
哎，等一下，这是单手刃吗？哎，看这是单手的耶，傻小。Oh my goodness！ 单手他妈超强！
God grant you health.
Pissing down again.
不知道哎，我不知道他任务会不会把我那把拿走哎。如果他要拿，再做一把。我记得他不是说看看而已。
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
什么东西啊？哦，弄好了。
Whoa! Whoa!
What? Is there something you need?
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword?
Well, I know, it's not the original.
And are you certain?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets.
I knew there was something odd about all...
Of course you knew. So, what...
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over.
等一下，我没有穿衣服啦。而且我那把刀会给他，所以我要先拿老爸剑出来。 怎么了？怎么搂那么久？Pie, kicky pie, kicky pie, kicky pie, kicky pie, kicky pie, kicky pie. 哎，那怎么爆开啦？我这个档案坏掉了。What the fuck, man? Ah, 厕所一下。
I'll show you.
Take that!
下。你已阵亡了。他3刀我就死了，真的假的？我帮他磨太强了，是。宇宙神剑。
Huh? Is there something you need?
I was in slow on the lid of youth liner and Valent.
All right, you're very. I can't.
What the hell are you?
I sell.
I knew there was.
Of course.
I
Are you serious?
Yes. And so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at...
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can...
Fine, then.
You see, Henry... That...
也有可能只是颗研磨过的猪牙。
Something you need. What? Why are you showing up? What are you doing?
为什么变294了？为什么又多40啊？哦，应该是我刚刚跟他打架有一些 buff。藏宝图应该是一样的吧？他也有啊。啊？哦，其实我现在是不怎么缺钱的。没有连招学啦，学连招都200-300而已。他那个5000的不是连招，他那个只是给你经验值。
What do you have?
One drum, one drum, one drum.
Danke.
Schönen Tag.
What?
One drum.
Wie schade, mein... Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Vielen Dank. Was möchtest...
Show me your way.
One drum.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
看那个影片，看
谢阿萨风。
配合那个看比较。
诶，为什么刚刚杀了他身上没血啊？卖东西为什么会升等？因为我卖的是赃物。
Greeting.
好了，来吧来吧。
I was glad to be up.
卖赃物升很快。
Helped you, good sir.
哈利，诶，他怎么跑来这里了？哈利，诶，现在是不是在比武大会啊？那个帐篷搭起来了。
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
You were just a fucker, aye?
Greetings.
I need.
Certain.
Do you have?
My
Well, I really.
great.
Let's.
You certainly.
My. That many
My
times,
my,
eh? You must
shopping.
really fancy me.
原来你是灵蝶。My my。这个任务情报员是谁啊？嘎比。
You wouldn't have any work.
Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing.
Widow.
She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. Go to her, tell her I...
Fine.
She lives in the house.
有女人任务哦。有咯。他怎么又没有标给我啊？他妈的，根本没有听清楚他在哪里。咦，哦，这个。
I apologize.
Do 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 do. 阿龙， 寡妇，完了，那也老，跟他无戏啊呢。
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said...
My husband, God rest his soul, he liked to spend evenings in the tavern with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. Although I've weaved and went to the city council, but since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and as a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whore. There's no talking to him.
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not
You expect me to risk my neck?
You're mistaken. Duels...
I'll fight.
Thank you. Go make arrangements. God be with you. Christ, pardon me.
God be with you. 我觉得我现在可以把这整座城砍完了。我这个伤害，已经没有人可以阻止黑亨利了。鞋匠。
Come on back. So she went and found a swordsman. I had hoped that it wouldn't come.
But you don't have a witness.
No, I don't. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make and I'll find my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. Unless you...
Losing will completely wreck my reputation. How will others view me if word gets out that I'm losing at duels?
I understand. Don't worry. I'll split it with you fairly, and no one will learn of our arrangement.
I don't intend to break my word.
We just have to agree on...
I choose which weapon is...
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large solitary...
Collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave...
I went to see Rab...
And what weapon?
It'll be swords. Radmil went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave...
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing it. God be with you.
Can we be...
It's not exactly... Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
God be with you. 嘎逼跟你在一起。God be with you.
May God give you health.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Can we be off?
It's not exactly... Farewell, my friend.
现在不是白天吗？你他妈瞎了是不是？
Same to you.
Can we be off?
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. The duel will end as soon as some... Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you got.
Get him.
Behind
午
you.
安
What?
宝宝 thrush 鹿宝。
谢生洋葱，他也是跟我同流派、欸。
Enough! I give up!
Thank you. I knew that the truth was on my side. Finally.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying.
Don't worry. I honor you.
And you.
I'm glad to have helped set...
This duel was guided by the...
No women.
怎么才
What's
250？
done is done. That's...
才250块啊！操我！哇哦！哇哦！剩7个支线呢，还有7个支线。我来救你了 ，Lady。
Hungry, eh? I'll get you something nice. Just leave me be. Hungry, eh? I'll get you something nice. Just leave me be.
Oh, 他妈太矮，砍不到是怎样？
Mother of God, that was terrible. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me.
There was nothing...
Nothing, you say. Here, and thank you. Oh, Christ.
20元，20元在这个时代其实很多嘞，可以买20个面包，一个面包算60块好了，这样是多少钱？1800。
Quick! I'll kill you. Go!
1200。God be with you.
can I help you?
Can I spend the... I'll pay it all. That's enough. All right, I hope...
Thanks.
What...
20元等于工人的4天工资。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Is there something...
You mean besides the...
Something tells me...
What can I tell you?
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. And have you seen what...
I just saw remains of an...
Exactly. A desert...
The soldiers did...
There was no attack. But it's probably better than...
Who's responsible?
Devil only knows. Or they wanted to...
And why do you...
I live a...
So you were lucky?
You think? That one... And to feed all those... There used to be deer...
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz.
I wouldn't do that if I were...
Who lived there?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in it. Everyone used to buy honey from him. But few knew that... Damn.
Who lived in...
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe.
而且还可以有家里。
They should be taking care of their babes.
You're right.
That's right.
推荐完一代。这代后面没有吗？我不知道哎，还没有玩到后面呢。目前这一代打到炮好像都是主线，支线好像都没有打到炮。
What the... Come on now! Shit. Better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
我已经把那只狗送回家了，它太吵了。比较怕有些任务可能会用到它。
You, my friend, look...
I'd rather hear...
I've seen things.
Try me.
All right. So in Pilsen...
Why wouldn't I?
Rumor has it. I don't know what they were doing, and supposedly...
What sort of treasure?
Nobody knows. I'll see what I can find out.
讲啥废话？
Well, I'll be on my way. Hey.
Grease swallow in gold. While their falsehoods
Oh, come on.
My respects.
Light and dark flower. We're over.
克拉拉不知道有没有死呢？感觉克拉拉是目前互动最多的。为什么这个橘色兔子 get out 又一直卡在那里了
？What'll it be?
What's new around?
That soldier who recently he was looking for a black. I don't want to get involved, but if you really, alas,
all right.
What's nothing much? If you look.
Get out too. 玛莎
My back. Greetings to you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
哦，我不想要锻造这东西。
Why don't you ask?
It's not so simple. He sees them as
I see.
young fella. These are troubled times.
Oh, making.
Our Pascal. Whenever a soldier comes, he messed up once.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, take care now.
哈？2套。
What would you like?
Martha says.
Let me guess. Horse, God damn it.
So there's a military camp. You have a wife, a farm.
Well, there's some truth to that. Even Pascal.
Then I'll forge them.
Well.
What about the materials?
Indeed. How can I help?
I'll have a...
他怎么没有卖啊？
Nothing to your life. Sir.
.这里怎么这么多这么少马商人啊？这可以搜寻马商吗？
Don't be shy.
At your service.
I apologize. Fine, Dave.
Great.
At your service. 比武大会。龙之马鞍，没卖啊！妈的，被你们给骗了。
What
and come again. What do you need?
Show me your...
Nothing to your like.
Show me your...
I was good.
Chill, bro. 感觉应该是要找铁匠才对啊。用滑鼠还是用摇杆都可以吧？我感觉这款没有很吃操作，摇杆应该也可以。
What will it be?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Got it, got it, got it. 媒体砍人有回馈是什么意思？手把回馈。我现在对收敌我没有任何好感，唯一能称赞的就是他们的手把是真的蛮那个震动蛮屌的，很会震。
Good evening. What do you need?
Here are those horseshoes.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not.
You.
Here you go.
要是我再年轻2岁。
For it, but now someone just needs to bring the horseshoe.
Who's this?
A girl from the village. She's a
Different.
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers. Why would I drag myself up that hill when?
Fine.
It's not far at all.
哎呦，年轻的哦，维多利亚，有戏吗？
Are you in need of something? Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
为什么都不能随便进别人家了？我之前声望够高，不是可以乱踩吗？
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha.
哎，那有会啊，绕赛。
You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes.
What?
The house was empty. And in the hearth room next to the bed...
大姨妈来了。
Christ!
It might not be too late.
I don't know.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone...
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think...
Sometimes there's talk about...
Who's bothered by her?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he'd never hurt her. He might be a...
Who's this Miss...
I won't say.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know...
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a head... So she told him to sod off. He's a bitter old...
Huh?
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He's always wearing a bright, but not a...
Don't worry. Why would anyone be bothered about...
Well, not everyone was happy that once someone even drew... But what's that poor girl supposed...
Who did she go and see at the...
Mainly their blacksmith. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing...
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you...
day, sir.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am.
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you...
Why should I?
I hear you were quite fond.
Who told you?
But she sent you packing.
Birds have been twittering. Her husband wasn't the only one. So I thought to myself, I tried. She wasn't in...
Does she have friends here?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife.
Oh, I've spoken to Martha.
Worried about...
Victoria's missing.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers.
You can't be serious.
What goes... I have a cling.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real... An old dog wanted to...
Listen, you prick. You'd better take...
You're pissed off that she preferred...
Enough! You're mine! Mercy! Spare me!
Show mercy.
So...
Yeah, and I really... Maybe she...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across, but I really...
All right.
结果还是要去军营。我直接把这边屠了，我们是就打赢战争了。
Go!
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of
Careful!
Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
Fucking watch. She travels. So how was it?
Greetings.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria. A girl from Miss...
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. Mr. Bank.
Thanks a lot.
I wish you...
Where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
That'll be much worse. Worse? Greetings, my...
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovich.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names, but...
Who did she know best?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she found...
Who?
A soldier. I'd say her business dealings...
Where can I find this?
He's lying in the infirmary.
Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
God be with you. 这群人怎么一天到晚都在打架啊？
It is raining again? What kind of land is this?
So it's raining a bit. That must happen where you come from too, right? Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
Whoa.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least... Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes.
Or tell me then. How the people...
But I thought that was...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician.
my name is Henry.
Welcome then.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada until I ended up at the court of this.
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country.
Mali.
Completely different.
挖金矿.
Silver, we gold. But in our country, overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will wait.
That's not all that.
I admit that there are some things I envy you for.
And how do you like...
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth?
Then, all I can say is, but there is still time. Perhaps...
Why did you leave your...
That is... not now.
I'm new to the... If you don't have too much...
Well, at least I can practice your language, but that does not...
What is Mecca like?
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my... I went to Cairo, where I learned geography.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend.
Where is Venice?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself. Remember that learning, Venice, is an incredible... People from all over the world. If only you could have... Their procession stretched from the... But I did not stay long.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. But I would not go there if I were you. It is a pity in any...
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mukh. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to let others cut off.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. But we were attacked. But fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid. You must understand. But the Sultan soon found out that I...
So why did...
Because we were about... I had quite enough of war in Granada.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to... One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his person.
It's reckless.
I do not think so, my friend. It is unlikely you would...
But this may not...
You are quite...
Could you show...
Again, though it is true that it... But that does not... I am sorry that I cannot show you more. But I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here?
Tell me exactly...
My belly... It's from the fucking pit.
Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder.
We put some mushrooms... Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief...
But...
I have something for you.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling in...
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit...
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be alright once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. That woman won't... Now she sent someone to try and change my mind.
But I didn't come to change it.
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears...
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it.
But Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's...
As if the earth opened, seeing as you two used to meet up.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing go...
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation.
I can't just prance right out. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot with a small clearing in the forest.
Good.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't...
Try and think it over a bit. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something?
Could have. So, and if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find...
Now that sounds... I'm gonna see her now.
哭了吧，撒过来。哭了吧。那个不是笨笨，笨笨已经回家了啦，不是所有狗都是笨笨呢。
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees. Rest thee here.
他疯了吗
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. I know what happened to you.
You have no idea.
Then tell me what happened. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad.
Well, you already know that me and Black first he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die.
And Black is the father?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else.
So you cut yourself?
Yes. With a knife. I cut myself once. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt. But it was everywhere.
Thanks for confiding.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black. And everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon. But all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth. To do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village. There's nothing keeping you there.
But
怪回老巢。
anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there, and nobody will be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place, and what I've heard wasn't very nice. Thieves and poachers hang out there.
没那么糟啦。
Those are just rumors. Sure, it's not the fanciest place in the world, but it's no den of cutthroats. You had no problem visiting a camp full of soldiers by yourself, so there's nothing to fear. The main thing is, you'll be safe. You and your child. You'll have a place to sleep, food to eat, and you'll make some money.
When you put it that way, you're probably right. There's nothing for me in Miskovitz. I'll just go back home for a few things, and then I'll try.
Good luck, Vic.
Good luck, Victoria. Victoria. 我回去会看到他吗？不要再锁我家的门了！为什么这个老板没给我钥匙啊？应该有，只是被我丢了。我怎么可能乱丢钥匙？Jesus Christ, baby!
Henry, mate, Henry.
哎，你扮女装了吗？
We meet again.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any...
I got in all right, thanks.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
I told you it would be a... Come on, then.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, I mean, me, about...
That's odd.
Yeah, it was. And that's... He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
He seriously didn't realise you were a man?
No. He couldn't control himself. He kept groping the cabbages I'd stuffed down my cleavage and said they were the finest udders he'd ever seen. I figured that was offensive, so I smacked him over the head with a piece of wood to cool his ardor.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had... I put on his habit, searched the cell...
Did you find anything in there?
No. No books, no maps. But I did grab a... And you were the only one to give me advice that was... Here you go.
Thanks, friend. So, what are you planning?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I might try asking the millers again. We'll see what...
Well...
Thanks. And like I promised.
几何学。 敌人现身，什么东西？
Alert! To arms!
为什么要跟我打？
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff.
I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
哇，他我头一下这么痛，什么鬼啊？
I've been waiting. No, fuck. Show you.
What? I'm bleeding.
Come on! 他们伤害超高的耶，三小啊！
You want to try me? I've been waiting for you. You wanna try me?
啊！这傻小子这里人这么强啊？为什么这里是敌人啊？看我这身劲装挡不住哦，太扯了吧！
Henry. Captain.
Who have we? Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me then?
How about I tease you with another?
Now I'm more interested.
I've been away.
You had a
You bet I did.
What became?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella.
Chasing rabbit.
A dog. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the lit. I taught him to beg, roll over. We were welcomed wherever. With him gone, all I'm left.
The riddle sounds good.
Great. But last time you got. Do you agree?
Maybe Lady.
All right. Now pay attention. Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Shitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you... This is tough. You know what herbs are used to brew up... A herbalist gathers some marigolds and nettles. Marigold broth.
But I already know how...
Well, that's a pit. But that's not to say... Travel safe. Farewell, good sir. What can...
Is it?
If you know how I travel alone, but I'm not dead yet.
I'm afraid I must.
It was good. Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry.
Colossian.
I'll show you. Alert to arms.
Alert to what?
Calm down. I surrender.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Go to hell! Alert! Alert! Ah!
他们是什么装啊？怎么这么痛啊？他们的武器是都最顶的，是不是？哇，骑士战斧哎！哇！
Get over here, quick! Hey! Everyone get over here!
哇，他们的武器这么秋哦！操
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Everyone, get over here!
Eh?
嗯？哇，好有钱哦！ 你很开心哦。好像也不用捡这么多我已经财富自由了。Hello.
I'm gonna teach you.
Allowed.
Uh.
里面还有人吗？成功将在找你的敌人割喉咙，有成就哎！割喉咙，割喉咙，割喉咙！他们屠个小村，他妈派一堆重兵是怎样？屠夫，这是好人吗？这边好像也没什么重要的人呢。 都是杂鱼。谢开了。
爱兔兔38个月 ，Zeroshlu。
我从阴影中到来。是吗？这阁楼还有人哦。Allowed。这边人爆干多的。竟然有散弹！哇哦！有顶装拿欸。下手。重点是没有商人有这么多钱收我这些东西。不可能比我身上好，我刚刚都看过了。我这身装已经进顶了，除非有任务给的神装。 那个头盔很丑，不想穿。贵族军刀草稿哎。OK， 算是把这个敌阵痛扁了一顿。帮他们每个都打针了，安眠针。
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
随意进出敌营，他们根本不知道发生什么事。
Greetings.
I heard you have some work for a black...
I do. But how important is it for you when working?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something. So that the owner of that thing, interested...
First, I want to know...
As I said, I need you to bring me something.
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the human dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kutan. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans. Now, if I had a sword
又是神装吗？
But humans aren't...
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christian.
You think I understand that? And that doesn't change anything.
So what, do you need a black...
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword. Well, if you could get a good look at it...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some... Basan won't notice it.
Fine. Where can I find this?
Here in the camp. We'll go to the tournament enclosure. And on the left...
That sounds fair.
That may be. And watch out for See you later, my friend.
啊，我还要做一把一样的。God be with you. 这把不怎么强呢。
I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
《鹿皮八角角弹法兰克铁》。
What do you need? Excellent.
Show me.
Huh? Nothing to your liking. Hola.
Blah blah blah.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
没有八角跟角状弹。
Üdvözlet! I say, greeting.
What do you have for?
What you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again. How can I?
What do you have for?
I was glad to be of help to you.
这个怎么有4把啊？我的天啊！
What?
沙威玛，哦，沙威玛。做出来比原本那强，那把还强怎么办？那当然是。
This one's gonna need some more work.
Welcome here, noble sir.
为什么这样敲一敲可以变成这种形状？这个铁匠是怎么做的？可是你不是这样无脑敲吧？应该是要慢慢敲。
This is sharp enough as it is. I brought you that.
And what about Bas?
Dark.
And what the hell are you still doing here? It was good to see you, my friend.
Coming right up here.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
"看，亨利已经出师了呢，看一眼就可以复制呢。"
All right.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very.
What? Well, it was your...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not. Take care. It was good to see you, my friend.
啊，这个支线就这样而已啊，真平淡，平淡的打铁任务。怎么又遇到谜语人了啦？
Do my eyes... What are the odds of... Riddler... The very...
Look, do you really...
No, I don't.
Yes.
I buried him not far from... There's this little spring. Lots of animals stop. And sometimes...
You look like you know your way.
That, if it's a meal you're after. I had the luckiest... I can still smell...
I'm curious to hear...
I'll tell you. You solved the last riddle.
All right. Tell me what you're...
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it for...
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service. The bailiff was glad, but so those 12, 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet...
Can you...
So those 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
是5个吗？
5.
I knew your talent. You know what comes... So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking? Or some learning for the wayfarer?
What wisdom do you have?
Much grows in the forest. You're still here?
I'm afraid...
Me too.
好像应该选喝酒的。这个人根本是一直在半路抢劫，我一直被他抢钱。
I'm sorry.
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
I'm at your service, sir.
Want another? Greetings.
The bailiff doesn't know anything.
He suspects something.
Could I take part?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lad...
3个2个都有，6升减3都有，等于3只有升4头减3等于，哇，怎么听你这样讲好像更乱了呢？
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything.
Yeah.
我要去问 Chat GPT。诶，是什么？6个人穿的头跟身体啊？6盔甲，然后3个人都有嘛。为什么Chat GPT跟我说答案是3？还是我题目打错了？算了，随便啦。
My respect.
The journey itself was
It
great.
happens.
No delays.
Going next time.
What do you need?
Tell me.
Shh! The bailiff...
What's going on?
And you know how I...
What about it?
Well...
Why is that?
Can you believe he... And now... And that's...
Sounds interesting. Where can...
Behind...
Greetings.
How can I...
How can I help you?
I was glad to be of help to you.
Tell me.
Shh!
Tell me.
They meet in the pen, but don't let the...
I know about your...
They're hired hands. Just...
I'm certain I'll...
You're a black...
Thanks.
God be with you, neighbor. Careful. Why are you snooping around?
太难了，这个逻辑太难了。
Well, now, did you?
I heard about the local.
If you have to ask.
Who said I'm a god? I've come to show you.
Oh, I'm already trembling with.
Should we go?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wait?
That sounds.
Now that's more in.
For glory!
Are you afraid? Hmm? The devil!
No mercy!
No mercy!
Well,
it was a good fight.
他没有流
Give me
血
a。proper thrashing. You deserve.
You know it. What does the innkeeper say?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know?
I once fought.
No bloody.
I swear, it's true. And the punishment.
At least you have a story to tell.
What brought you?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Oh, so girls and drinking.
Not really.
Why do I get the feeling you're hot?
It's true. Marcus, in case someone came around, but it seems to me he's doing it.
The bailiff doesn't. Why don't you just?
I'd stop going right away. And if someone doesn't feel like...
Oh, you just.
Do you think so? Try to...
Should we fight?
That's why you... Now we just...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Woo.这个也会反击拳诶。
Oh, come on.
气贯长虹。
Should we?
No need to. Now about a.
I agree.
I'll take.
Victory awaits!
Surprise! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your
为
face.
什么他们都有反击拳啊？
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
反击拳要跟谁学？
What the? Come and get it. Come and get it.
这个人有点东西耶。
I learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and...
这东西是不是可以回血啊？ 好像一进一进洗可以回血啊。
How can I help you?
I defeated your.
I heard. Oh, and by the way, And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard just for coin.
I agree. What's going on?
I haven't, and you...
还在讨论盔甲是整。厕所一下。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Sirash RR, Sirash RR.
See you later then. Good day to you. Same to you.
什么已读不回？哈？刚刚警卫找我聊天是哦。
Go! Go! Ja! Ja!
Oh, boy.
Ha ha! Waha!
God be with you.
Why do you live?
I lived here with my Peter worked in the forest. Folks from Miskovitz know.
You said your husband.
Aye, Peter was a pope, and that's what cost him his life in the end.
What do the locals?
I know about herbs and decoction, and there's the soldiers who came here.
Wouldn't you rather live?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter.
Listen carefully, Grandma. The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why did...
It's my turn to pick. Otter is a bit busy today.
Oh, that's just like... All right, here are some healing... The lads are camped out in the woods. And tell Otter to...
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something...
哇，强效的哎！这奶奶是不是有卖一些很厉害的药剂啊？
好了，
啊，这边怎么卖弱的？ What the fuck, man?
Go! Ja! Ja!
奶奶把最好的留给你。
Quick! What in God's name?
Shit! I'm bleeding out.
造反。
Kurva.
Calm down.
We were ambushed. I pulled it
我
out.
的腿中了一箭。
It won't stop.
There's a lot of blood.
And
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg.
thank you,
It'll take a while.
Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have.
Well, if your guardian angel...
Ah, good old Vlad. Wait. Wolf!
Oh, shit. Can you defend...
It's not like.
Move. Ah.
Bloody scavengers.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've said our little rebellion is over. But I have them stashed in a jug.
What are you gonna do?
I have relatives living near Sedlets. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking... I'm from Jan Zizka's retinue. We want to put... You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you...
Well, at least you can still...
With my leg like this. Look, I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more...
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be inviting... Give her my thanks.
We better get out of here.
Aye. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
你学会了宝藏。这么远呢、有空再拿了。成就有一个不吃肉不杀动物的成就啊！不吃肉不杀动物到破台吗
？Quick! Whoa!
那很难呢。我这边就在吃了不知道多少肉干了呢。
Good day.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter?
圣人
Did some...
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! What?
Otter is the only survivor.
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his...
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide.
Hopefully, it's rather... I'm glad you... One sip.
Thank you.
Take care. And have a pleasant evening.
哇，他给我好多强效药剂哦。
Quick! Go!
看一下我杀了多少人。总杀敌数，为什么杀死249，但是总杀敌数156？
哇吼！
哈哈哈哈！加他！哈哈哈哈！我赌赢的金额怎么可能是0啊？杀死的平民，这个翻译有问题吧？我不可能杀100多个平民啊，应该是偷的吧？我杀平民的党几乎都死了，几乎都有独党呢。这游戏你杀平民会被判死刑，没得玩呢。如果是强盗的话，那就另当别论。
Have you found the rest of that human gang?
Yeah, I tracked down there, but there's a
shit.
We have to face them. But since what do you say?
Remind me, please.
Well,
and what's inside?
I'll tell you everything.
So how many?
I don't. I'd feel.
I can't.
I knew Tugboat will get.
So?
There's nothing to plan. You want to get yourself killed? We should take advantage of the fact that you can't be...
Enough! You want to get revenge, don't you?
100个平民是黑亨利杀的，现在是白亨利，所以没有记忆。
没有记忆啊嘞！
I'll be done with you. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Yeah! Help me!
Don't
Kill me!
spare him!
You've got him! Next!
Ah! 哇靠，他们人超多的。
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Chodź, Kortysno!
Around, eh?
这个人有名字哎。
Megfogod van! Nincs esélye, nyomorult!
Blood! Yeah! Shit! I need the sawbones. Son. Need a bandage, quick. That's better.
箱子钥匙。 酷曼面具头盔，造型真丑。有这个很像酷曼人。 有了，捡到他这个丑丑箱了。
Done. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, not at all.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for a
You give it here. Oh, thank God.
And now I hope you'll find...
You're right. I promise. As you correctly noted, it is a reliquary.
What?
In your hands, you held Knight
What the
Alesh
fuck?
of Zimburg.
What?
At least, what's left of it. You see, when Father died, as well as his two grieving in particular, our family seat, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she says we're too...
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also...
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might, but as a knight, he couldn't hold a cat. That idiot would like to return the estate.
And how is this...
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in said. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who many years ago, however, we moved to. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place.
Except on the way.
Indeed. If mother...
Why didn't you want to tell me what...
You don't take it personally. You can't imagine what an... Our father, a noble knight, in the...
I know what it's like.
You are a good and... Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here. Until then...
May God be...
150 God be with you。剩2个支线了，各位，快可以解主线了。
Goodman, do you have... I haven't had a...
Maybe I can...
哎，可以给你这个特别的香肠。
Thanks. Some people have a heart. The world's not so bad after all.
为什么他刚刚已经拿铁锤拿出来了？如果我不给会怎么样？哎，不对，这边又长一个支线，还剩3个。这个是，接不了的那个，这个是比武大会重复的。哎，不对，这边叠2个，哎 ，OK， 还有4个。Fuck man！
Go! Easy, good horse.
Easy, easy, good boy, good boy. Easy, good boy. Good boy, easy.
I'm sorry.
它锁起来，我怎么睡觉啊？显卡要很好才能玩吗？应该开低画质也可以玩吧。
Careful!
那这个人到底在哪里啊？他妈，他是藏在哪里啊？刚我睡到早上等他自己出来了。为什么没有早餐了？这游戏优化真的算很顶的，我全部开最高还可以跑100多。然后魔物猎人是全部开最低80。
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought.
What of it? So, is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück
有
nicht.
人说优化很差，不
Nothing
可能。
urgent. If you're
那
looking
他一定是
fine,
没有玩过
push
魔物
it.
猎人。
Try your luck elsewhere.
I heard you've been looking.
You heard? He's a laborer from nearby village, Visuka.
What was it he stole?
A few small valuables, some boots and a book.
How did you find him out?
Well, he disappeared just after the robberies.
Well, it had to be him.
I agree. Supposedly a poor boy.
Where might he have gone?
In these parts?
How can you be?
On account of that book
Supposing I...
You'd be pulling a sword.
So
I was thinking that too.
Do. 要问商人。这种任务都是要自己用问的。
Has anyone tried to sell?
No.
I'm...
Well, no.
And where else?
Well, there's some folks who wouldn't bat an eyelid at stuff. The place is run...
Well. 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 Well.
Always welcome here.
50卡到处没货，收50、80、50、90一张，私聊。谢谢阿金。破地荒，这人可以打拳呢！哇靠，这地方屌欸
A regular for life and beyond.
But I only took a few to be safe.
I've never heard of those.
What are you here?
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently?
What's it to you?
Don't worry.
How can you be...
Cause...
Wise?
Are you testing?
A little. To see if you know...
And?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful?
Aye. He was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal.
And do you know...
I don't.
You're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant.
And?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books.
Yeah.
书商
Can I get...
But of course... And... No.
Agree. Here's the money.
I knew... Your bed's... Where's the gift?
What's new?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann. He said he was looking for a... I think he's... And that...
That doesn't sound... Is it true?
No, but what we teeth fly in all...
Can people do this?
Not only there's quite a nice heap...
有好东西耶
That sounds like...
But if Damian Zarvish will...
You can't skip...
Have it your way.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is... Zarvish is up second. When he's sober, he's not worth...
And can't you get those drinks in...
I could, but Zarvish has quite... I won't let him fight. The last one is Goliath.
Maybe I'll be...
I know Goliath. Well, and that's that. And one more thing. No...
Wonderful.
不能投降。哇，又长出一个任务，好像找酒店老板讲话都会多任务。
I'm sorry.
Why did you start?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth.
The innkeeper said the fella's off...
That's a load of shit. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the... So, what would you say?
You know...
Mighty.
Fighting!
Ah!
好像我被折了一样。
I'm not good. Defend yourself, asshole! Fucking hell! Fuck you! Are you good?
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Here.
Look,
Could you please explain...
That's easy. When I'm sober, the booze clears my...
Would you like to...
Do I know?
Of course. We were drinking here together a few...
Ah, well... He mustn't find out.
Here's something...
Oh, it's...
Now do you feel...
No.
Another drink?
You're a fella I don't...
Well, how about that fight? Shall we fight?
Ah! But what do you say?
Good on.
Well...
醉拳。
2-on-1? What kind of shit is that?
2对1。
Victory away!
4级。
Ah!
one coming, eh? Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Still believe... Two on one? Quite a Christ! I'm hit! Take it down! Cheers. Lazy bones. Even our Mark Merrick could beat him. What kind of shit is that? Moving, you lazy bones. Even our Mark Merrick could beat him. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Grandma could beat him in a fight. Take it down! Take it down! God grant you health.
有点强哎。
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it.
Good fight.
Good. Or is that from... You get the whole...
I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
老鼠，它的名字叫老鼠。
It looks like Mole is
Oh,
Where'd you learn to fight?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then.
Shall we fight?
Nope. So, come on.
Well...
Now.
For the cross!
Fucking hell!
痛哦！
I feel quite hungry!
Whack it! Hey! Bloody hell! Come on, then. Don't be scared. Ah!
我只要冲过去，一直折对面，然后转暗杀之术。
Thrush Boy.
You loud, I've been crushing men's bones.
You know how it is?
You should tell. Maybe I'll.
How can I help you?
I want all the fight.
No, Goliath is who'd have.
Couldn't ask for help.
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian and a fourth.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the
cemetery.
If you meet who I'm talking about,
那个人。
you'll be glad.
What's new in...
Nothing much.
他刚刚说哪一个墓地啊？
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Gives him superhuman strength. We'll see about that.
Yummy, yummy.
他说圣巴尔。谢谢花之君。圣巴尔多路茂教堂的墓地，那是哪里啊？不在这张图是不是？感觉是下一张图嘞。哎，哦，有标示啊。
You shouldn't be walking.
我是觉得画质真的对一款游戏来说不是最重要的，跑得顺才是最重要的，跑得顺加好玩。
I think I heard about.
Really? About me?
Well, first things first.
František.
They told me I'd find the strong.
I know this place like the. Oh, I reckon you.
How does a city grave?
From necessity. The cemetery.
So I wasn't far.
I take good care of the cemetery, but I'm always chasing out drunkards, mine and all those under the.
You still going?
I used to do it all the time. I've even spent a few nights under water under the bridge. I've turned a new.
I challenge you.
Then you shall. But first,
all right.
First of all, fight like a man. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall. If you've had enough, feel free to give up.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight. And be so kind and try not to.
All right.
We'll go over there.
Oh. 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 Oh.
You're boring me! Try a little! Jesus! I'm hit!
Victory awaits!
哎，他突然软了，他前面很强的，
There. That wound. Ah, that was just a warm...
You youngsters these days. Believe me, we're all... Well, perhaps God sent you to me as a sign.
Well, it's true,
With a successor like... I don't have much.
And what exactly...
You mean what sort of skill? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. Nothing is...
I'd like...
I can show you or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quiet.
你学会了过肩摔，终于有6招没学到哎，下下右。
What can you...
I don't know how to...
What sort of skills does...
Here in the graveyard, and so I can sneak...
Well...
Not right.
我拳头有6招没学到，到底要找谁学啊？哇，被这个老人打了好多血啊！
My respects.
I'll be right with you.
I'll be back with you. 直接吃路边，没错。
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Aye, coming right up.
Oh well, now just this.
The service might be a bit slow here. The service might be a bit slow here.
这个人也不能讲话哎，奇怪。有些任务都不能接，好坏。因为已经有2个不能接的任务了。
God bless you, sir.
葡萄酒没有啊，葡萄酒已经弄完了。
I'm here.
Well, it's about to put it somewhere in.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. Who might you?
Henry of...
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing...
Everyone has. Once I've got the place in good nick, I need you to bring some things from... And while you're there, find my wagoner, Martzek, and bring him back as well.
What do you want me to...
You know, a bit of the...
You're not telling.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you to...
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promised.
All right, then. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you.
Why do you think he's gone to grab...
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't when you meet him.
Are you sure he'll be in...
He's bound to be sitting in a... He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a...
What's in it from?
A decent bit.
It's a deal.
In the meantime, I'll try.
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as baths. What more could you want?
Well, not to cut.
Do you often visit?
Sometimes.
Then this place will be right up your.
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like.
What more? Well.
How did you come?
I inherited it from my. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived.
What does the head?
Just about everything. Takes care of the bit. Anything that needs.
You grew up here.
Marish took me in when I was a little. I washed laundry. Marish was like a.
And he left it to you.
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even so, of course, he left it to me.
What do you plan to do?
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, alright.
I've coped with worse.
How come it's so run?
It wasn't always. Old Marish used to say, Betty, except he wasn't good. We couldn't even afford herbs for the bath. For a while it was just, so it's up to me.
Are there any other?
Aye, there's one.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bath keeper. Just because his bathhouse is in the... And what's more...
He was just getting rid of the...
Yeah.
这里难道有好康的吗？
Good to see you, my friend.
清洁溜溜。
My respect. A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And he's the very same tavern. He's covered and checked. He tried to steal the possessions of good people.
I wanted to talk to you
When he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he ended up in the street. Let this be. Be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property.
他们到底在哪里啊？
And the law of the land applies to everyone.
你的地形怎么这么诡异啊？
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
好了，圣女多罗德，变形记。
Wie schade, Mann. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to ask.
Ja.
Where can I find?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If you need to
I'd like to find some. And what about?
Nein. We also have enough men.
Where can I find?
Kommt drauf an. But you, sir, might be.
I heard King Sigismund.
Jedenfalls nicht hier. Though personally, I.
And does he go among?
Nein.
What's the best way to?
Ich verstehe. The city ist die dreckigen Werkstätten gleich daneben. At the Rathaus. The poor people. Oh, ich sage es nur ungern. These are the nests of.
Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated.
Indeed. A very nice.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how.
Exactly.
Then why did you buy it?
So that nothing would happen to it, of course. Suppose. Well, he did ask me.
And where did he send?
To the town center.
Do, 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 do.
Fine day for fine wares. Come and take your pick.
My respect. Don't be shy. Quality goods here. Take your pick.
Is there something you need?
皮匠。
You can't just stroll around here without...
I apologize.
Good day to you.
How's it going?
Are you not ashamed to... Or just better run off? Take care, sir.
Have you taken someone on, Reed?
I already have an apprentice, but I bought the shop is a...
Would you...
Vielen Dank.
Hey.
Greetings.
Was there a youngster here?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take...
I did. Just on trial.
Aha.
In the workshop at the back. But why?
No, he's not in trouble.
Go ahead then.
为什么脸上都是
Care,
血？
friend.
Henry, what are you doing here?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is...
Really? Why?
I'm sorry, Henry.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be
哦，这是
returned
那个
afterwards.
Yeah, I told you that.
偷很
Well, then
多
why
东
the
西
fuck
的那个
didn't。you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those...
Henry, I lost her the day I was born, Paul. Even if pivettes didn't get her.
So why did you ask me...
I really thought for a while that it all made sense.
But then what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to do.
Why didn't you tell me you changed your mind? Why didn't you stop...
I don't know. I suppose...
So it was just the coin.
Don't you understand, Henry? Without that silver, I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my...
When did you change your...
When I went to see Ursula's...
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd already promised her to...
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving... You know, I wanted to be...
And what did he say?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long. At that moment, I realized...
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me...
I'd give you coin. You only had to ask. It never
我很
had
多
to go
钱。
this far.
But I never believed anyone would...
What am I to do with you now?
Henry, please.
I'll have to think it.
I hope you can find... It was good to see you, my friend.
高抬贵手。高抬臭手。
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Are you sure it's me?
You.
Do we know each other?
No, we don't. But we were desperate.
What do you...
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few...
Are you confused?
Oh no, I had a dream about you. And you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom.
A groom? It's a little hasty for me. I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls, Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls released them all. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks and mine got swept down... When I wed, my husband will take me...
You say you dreamt of...
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve.
Does it now?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you...
Thanks for the I don't want to dampen your...
But... my dreams. The wreath of...
And if you are to marry away from here...
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be in...
I'm not a city lad.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you say... The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
哈？我刚刚有选错吗？
Go.
我是超有钱的乡下人呢。
Easy, good horse. Whoa. Another thing.
Yes?
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
What?
A few small...
I know that fella.
Where?
I found him serving as an apprentice with a cobbler.
That's it. My man will take care...
Thanks. I'm glad I was... I'd like to learn...
Damit wir uns vor mir, wenn du
女
wirklich...
人，大赦国王，你也
Das
敢
ist
嘴
richtig.
？R D R
Strike is
R
a
R
bit
C
simply.
H
Und
I。
jetzt?
鸡排。
Ist doch gut, oder? Maid serve you.
How can I help you? Certain.
I've heard the girl...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. E. Ooh.
My respect. I'm sorry.
Ah. Oh. D. Ooh.陷阱，你没有避开陷阱。哦，
Hele, egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
学了大师反就想来抢人哦。清洁溜溜。
it'll be worth it.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well,
这个克拉拉是那个克拉拉吗？
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Where do you know Betty?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Betty heard us.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had, but the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in there.
Are you girls going to work as
What do you think we're going?
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery. Ha, no.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd say.
Oh, yeah.
快乐的艾丽西卡。
I'll be with you.
Show.
Thank you, and come again, sir. Good day to you. Greetings.
What would you like?
I apologize.
没胡子老弟。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。包裹在哪里啊？
33。
What do you need, man?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking.
And a headscarf to go with it.
And some shoes.
哦，他们就是包裹。马夫马夫嘞。
May God give you health.
Greetings, my.
What's that? What is it you need? You see?
这个马匹商他妈在哪里啊？它怎么显示在这边，但看不到人啊？ 那不然要找谁？哦，他们在这
I'm
里。
looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's that?
I'm Henry.
Oh, look, I have to go. Farewell.
Hey.
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something. But instead, if you need help...
Thank God this job will be... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving...
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to...
What girls you... Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon, everyone watches.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what... On top of that, I had a dream. The soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from a pat. Besides, it was just a...
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about... Besides, Betty's getting annoyed.
Christ, But if anything happens...
You get the wagon ready.
Just don't be too obvious about it.
Yeah.
Hope it lasts. I'm sorry.
Can we go?
If we don't have to...
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, mate. Get on.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye! Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Well, definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
But what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I can wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Ass man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girl?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nice...
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the...
Nice to see you.
I came to see how you're clean. It's hard to believe. It's the same...
Right. You've had a look.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old...
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city.
Come and take a look when you get tired of the...
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes. No. At least you'll hear the offer.
这边也有师生呢。
What offer?
It won't be anything. Adam just came for...
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried about
还是
you.
是不同人？
I'm offering you help.
还是是
From
同一
one
个人？
friend to
Don't make...
running a bathhouse. But you, Betty, you have none of those. And that's why I'll buy the place. All of it. What do you...
I'm not.
Come, come. I haven't even...
Not even for a...
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort...
I said...
What a pity. And it would be an even... Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street. That's not what the old...
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you...
Out!
好烦哦，这个人。
Right now!
Pity. A real...
You alright?
That fucking whore son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my... Things have gone downhill since he got rid of my... Have I told you?
Not yet.
Maresh ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to... Before he died, he left the bath... And Adam can't get over it. When Maresh started to have trouble with his health, he spread nasty rumors.
And now he turns up out.
He wants it all for himself. And then he saw to it.
How can someone...
Adam knows people on the city.
What will you do now?
I'll show him my bathhouse will be...
How do you want to do...
I'll throw a party. I'll invite the whole city. And everyone in... And that scumbag...
A big opening night party sounds...
But so...
Me? A crier?
Bollocks! You just need to...
It doesn't sound too...
That's what we have. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called...
翠鸟澡堂。
Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good open...
We'll begin with the name. What else?
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like...
Should we try... Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher...
That's...
Should we try something... We are opening the Kingfisher bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak.
Should we try...
I...
That sort... Then we have to recommend our services.
You have to praise my...
So openly. I thought they...
You have to find a clever...
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot...
We have service. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil?
Anything you...
We have the best bath...
They have skills beyond your wildest dreams.
You know...
Yeah.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse.
At our grand...
Lord or beggar.
That's...
Come and enjoy a grand opening...
Wine, women and...
Be sure to come and see for yourself. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the...
I like it. How does it all sound? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... grain market, then horse market on Vinters. But do it during the day if you go around yelling at no.
Right. I'll go round.
Come back when you're done.
Here I go.
Take care now.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
What are you skulking around for?
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Kingfisher Bathhouse。怎么 NPC 不会跟我互动啊？
My respects.
The smell of a
Come to the Kingfisher,
and the
new
colour
bathhouse,
of the most
like
precious
nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Kingfisher Bathhouse.
How's the winemaking going, Cap?
Henry, my lad, I finally... So, I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it... Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any... Try it yourself. I say...
Thank you.
If God will... God be with you, good sir.
Oh.
An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
硫磺口味。 为什么最近看退学人数都会跳来跳去？你们是不是会跳出这个？赶快使用 Turbo。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ready?
Whoa.
有订阅就没有广告了。哇，克拉拉
I apologize.
，nice 哦，克拉拉。
so people know about the...
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square. Now we just have to wait.
That's enough, Now I have to get every... Are you coming?
Definitely.
借沉默的书。是坐游览车是不是？
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg, and the drinks are on the house.
全部免费，免费怎么可能还这么少人？
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Look, water.
Did you hear what I said?
All right. Nah, it'll be all right.
You still don't get it, do you? Don't you dare. There are drunks lying about everywhere, and since you're the only man who's away, I can't. And don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs and pick up the tankards so it doesn't look like. And you puked under a tub last night.
I don't remember.
I expect there's a lot of stuff. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see. Got that?
Ah, 为什么是我？ 到底为什么喝醉会这么不舒服？还是一堆人喜欢喝？
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
I apologize.
你要问喝醉的我，问清醒的我不准。
借位置。这还有啥要处理啊？地板有呕吐物。
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
啊，我没有看到呕吐啊！哦，这个。我的衣服嘞？看。
I need something to eat.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should
I'm sorry.
be. Your kitchen
I
is
wasn't
almost
paying
part of the
attention.
ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king.
Oh.
I see your tubs are brand new.
Oh.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bath.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that...
I'm pretty sure I know.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put...
So Betty was right.
It was only yesterday that he told me this.
At least you know what kind of a man.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bar, especially when it.
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I keep up the good work.
Thank you. Could I have a word? You deserve a reward. You can say.
If it arrived just a few.
Too right.
Did you hear the council?
Yes. It was no. If you ask me, Adam talked to me.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how.
He did it.
Yeah. The girls definitely deserve some time, and I'm grateful to you too.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't. Everyone knows you already. The girls are already used.
I'll definitely.
What do you need? What'll it be?
I could use the company.
My girls.
Well, I really need right.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
That was a lot better than washing clothes.
怎么是你？
Anyway,
我要克拉拉欸。
I have work to do. Christ, pardon me.
What do you? And what?
I'd like.
Don't.
I can't.
All right.
I'll.
Great.
You don't see stamina like that every day.
这就对了
See you
嘛。
next time, warrior. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I love you too, mate.
我操！为什么有4个任务啦 ？What the fuck, man？ 哈利路亚，日子长出来呢。洗到破皮。
No fucking way. He was staring.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if
you're making a scene.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score.
That's also a sin. So
you know what? Let's go. Oh, no one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
jealous fool.
Quiet there.
Lovelier pair I've never seen.
do you still feel like...
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do.
Good lad.
I'll be with you.
Wanker! I'll knock your eyes out your ass!
用看看过肩摔，不是这个。下下，根本用不出来啊！下下右。哎。
You climbed into the wrong hole, you
下。
I'll knock your eyes out your ass.
下。下。下。
Good day to you.
根本用不出来呀、啊！这些连技根本就用不出来。
Excuse me. You are fucked.
Are you
Here.
Excuse me. Well, come to your senses yet? Good afternoon. Take care, sir.
God be with you. See you later, my friend.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
这个人也坏掉了，没办法跟他接任务，所以这边没任务了。这边都是打架跟一个不能接的，这个也不能接。这边重复打架，武道大会剩这个了，剩一个支线了。我觉得澡堂这个支线不错。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
为什么有些人不能讲话？还是要解主线
？One last beer, he says.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
"给他一拳就可以说话了。
What's your problem, you idiot?
这连 ALT 都按不了哎。
So you want me to kick your ass, do you?
There we are.
My respect. Excuse me.
OK， 不会有什么要切英文版才可以讲话吧？
Wie geht's?
Would you?
Would you?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
没事就来这边跟这些人提个款。
Who's got? What do you? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yo, what are you here for?
Sure.
Nothing to your liking. I'm sorry.
Good day to you. Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith.
Johann Parler is my name.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need?
Close, but not quite.
More delicate.
Oh, there's nothing to fear if we are careful. You've never heard of my
为什么
father?
他喝醉了？
I can't say.
He had a divine gift, but that task...
Well, that's very nice.
Construction work is going... Therefore, I'd like to conceal a...
Why?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of...
I think I'm beginning.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tape. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm.
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman and the third is a nail somewhere. I want you to get all three. Smelt them down, putting a carpenter's...
And no one will know it's made out of a... Stealing?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house...
Well, if you think so. This won't be an easy job.
Have no fear.
All right.
It'll be more than good. Have... Till we meet again.
辟邪，这不是偷东西呀、啊？哭啊！我正人君子呢。啊，先睡到晚上。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。何？钉子。怎么找一个钉子是杀小啊？在2楼吗？ 这二楼不能上呢。
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
You're not allowed here.
You're not allowed here. 他不知道，他只是知道我闯进来。他不知道我有偷东西。他不知道，别怕。这呢，跟他底楼卡嘞。纪念币，哇，这更狠。我嘛感觉是这个地下室呢。墙内，我们现在在玩塔克夫，是不是？我们找比特币耶。
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Mushroom. 没有被发现就不会怎么样啊。
fellow. Could you help me, please?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something. I'll be damned. It must be...
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel.
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I... My stomach started churning so bad. Everything went... There was nothing else.
Oh, a moment's distraction is...
That fast? I'm in heaps if I don't find it. Find jewellery too. A fortune.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck.
他偷我50块是怎样？
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
"哇，这家重兵把守哎！" 2楼吗？哎
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
blah blah。要做一把守护符是什么鬼？ 二手不能打铁。
Halfway there.
还有快节奏版本的。
I should heat it up again. I've almost got it done. I should heat it up again. And that's that.
它有2种版本。还是3种。它好像还有别手。为什么一个女的在这边啊
I'm at your service, sir.
Where do you think you're going? I'm trying to sleep here.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any...
What are you afraid of? How could it...
起床，起床
Well, in one like... Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by. Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
啊，就这样而已。这家是谁的家啊？怎么好像很高级啊？非法入侵呢，是大官的嘞。
Now you'll learn that the church is... Sorry?
Sorry. Baby. OK， 刚来的人运气很好，全部支线刚好解完了。 没有啊，这个应该是那个不跟我讲话的那一个。这个工头都不跟我讲话，到底是整？还是我有酒馆还没去到？诸圣酒馆，有可能是要跟他们讲，然后才会开启哦。晚上6点到12点才能对话，这假的？那另外一个嘞？
If I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. This.
Grüß Gott.
What's new?
Nicht viel, if you need Geschäft.
What do you...
Liebliche
Danke. How are things, my...
18点，我试试看。
Humble respects.
啊，他去哪里了？那不知道那公投人间蒸发啦？你死去啊你！ What the fuck, man?
Maybe some more
I'll have a
salt?
beer.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking?
Modern hands up!
Innkeeper, a beer.
I'm sorry.
超怪！我都已经在暗示他给我任务了，他还不给。然后公投这时候就会出现，然后他晚上6点的时候人就消失，不知道去哪里。
give you health, sir.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Oh well. Now just.
I'm sorry.
Christ almighty.
My humble respect.
这就不能聊啊。
What'll it... What's... Nothing much.
How can I...
Praise the Lord.
God be with you. Farewell, sir.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for
Christ.
OK， 跟踪公投，我他妈的，我看他去哪里。
Nice and slow.
God! God!
Oh, boy.
At your service, sir. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
这个竟然还有做音效哎！好，下班吗？
Careful. I'm sorry.
Good day to you. You're always welcome here.
跑步跑太多会扣血。
And with you.
young good-for-nothing.
Friend, you're seen. Come here, we need to talk.
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings.
Oh, Christ.
What's your business here? Careful. True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it.
God be with you. Same to you.
All right, all right.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I?
Your mum. I won't say it again.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought.
Trees?
Honey cakes. We didn't pick.
But he always buys.
We had to do everything ourselves, so nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. Forget the cakes and
Why are you lecturing us like some... Yeah.
give it a rest.
Yeah, knock it off.
Fuck off.
Right.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
We're going to get you, you whoreson.
I'm all yours.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fuck you.
Slice him up. I'll hack your ass off.
气贯长虹。
Somebody's lying here.
Wake up. Shame on you.
Come on.
Hey.
You're always welcome here, sir.
Oh.
Now read, kidder.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here.
You need a cow?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for him.
I see. I mean, I actually don't.
And that's just what... Look, I'm Vlach.
Yakkers?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own... Only now...
What happened?
Our mound holds a... But this year it's full. And the saints...
This Anthony...
He's no bloody miner. Saint Anthony, the...
On your...
On what standard?
And who are these thieves?
Yaggers from the old... They've had a howfing scene before, but no, they're up. Only that's bollocks. They only have them... So now he's all worked up.
So...
We need a fella that the same... Someone who can get in their alehouse. There'll be a heap of chicken.
Where can I find...
No bother.
All right.
The Saints, there's only one way in from...
Where can I find...
On the slope, right below...
What does your stand...
It's a red and white stang.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it, kid. You'll definitely get it.
Thanks.
这不都是偷东西任务啊
I've come up...
I
don't have him yet.
I'll read. Farewell.
但总算是触发了。哼，暴风攻势。
I'm sorry.
Are you playing or kipping? Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time, but you got a hope and foy for the stang.
Yang
Spread
Yan.
around a bit, man. Why don't you?
That's... Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the?
Don't do anything stupid, Saints.
What? Who?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your Preng. What do you want here?
If you're the leader...
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to...
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. Something tells me that I'm...
Ah, I see. So the Stripes send a new yakka for them. Well, there will be no...
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony. Winner take...
Good. Sprecht. Right then.
Good. Good.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
这个算什么东西啊？这个算是6哎。他222不拿哦，我看错吗？
Schön. Hier.
你在啥呀？输光了。你在啥呀？
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
怎么这么烂呐、
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
「骰子的规则是什么？就是15可以单拿，其他要222、333、444、55、666才可以拿。如果你全部拿完的话，可以再骰。但是如果你爆了，就直接全没。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Das ist nicht möglich. Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks.
And what is...
I want to know where the St. Anthony is.
Well, I can't... I don't have that stang anymore.
And who the hell is that?
A merchant. But you won't find him in the city. He'll be somewhere near...
And you couldn't have told me that before.
You're not allowed here. Get off your arse and leave. Get going. Right now.
Who goes there?
有人被库曼人袭击了。好的。
I'll be done with you in a flash.
靠，这么多！
I'll kill you for that.
Useless.
靠，给他死了！ 干嘛？他们还想跑哦？ 嘿是啊！刚刚我的剑术30等嘞。
Go!
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stang.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! What's that there?
Go!
可以在马上用枪吗？可以耶，他妈射得中有鬼啊！
Quick!
Whoa! Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
开玩笑。
Whoa! Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
没有，我都在解支线，快解完了。你来的时间很好。
打！
但有一个澡堂支线还蛮好看的。
Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
为什么还有假消息？
No
Mercy!
Yielding,
I surrender!
Piece of shit!
他妈这个人是怎样？
To a bloody pulp!
这个人。
I'm all yours!
Attack! Come and help us!
有名字的，他就这样死了。 啊！我在屠村？什么
Everyone kiss your ass goodbye. Alert!
他们是强盗呢？
Mercy, spare me. Let me go. I won't. All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Show what you're made of!
这里被抢了啦！
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh shit, bro! 诶，
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside...
Fucking bastards!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers.
My son and 2 hired hands stood...
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my...
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop.
God be with you.
Can I spend...
I don't know.
I'll pay...
Forgive.
That doesn't matter. Let's...
Thank.
我救了你，你还要收我钱哦？
You said you...
I did...
What are you talking...
Well, I hope you see the difference. Which...
I understand.
In that case, the rich will still be rich.
So you'll teach me a few...
Sure.
I'd like to learn...
Sure.
Barbara open water skill teacher special malignant Herman dextry number contrabat cut.
I think
I under the rich.
So you'll teach...
Sure.
Cheese. 标杆到底在哪里？
Where can I...
See you later, my friend.
反卡。这个任务跟那个是不是完全没关系呀？我记得他有2个有名的呢。这任务到底来这边干嘛？他们这样还睡得着？ 在磨坊里的某处。これか？
God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
これか？ 所以昨天那个谜题到底要怎么解啊？城内哪里有稻草人？
To you. I'll be right with. Good day, sir.
Show me.
What can you do? What can I do?
I need.
Excellent.
What do you?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
My lord.
哈，这个标点。 所以他直接标给你看了。
Leather pouches, pouches, belts.
Pots, pot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Hola.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I?
Sure.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
这里的人应该笑嘻嘻的吧？ 我怎么又一个任务情报员啊 ？What the fuck, man？
Good day. And with you.
God bless you, sir.
I need to sharpen this.
会啦，会找的啦。
39，许不错。
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? All right.
The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
We had drying up there. The smell was so bad, it made my eyes water. Tell me about it.
威廉，
Greetings. What's new? Try asking at the Kingfisher bats.
Betty the Bat?
Aye, that's all I.
Aye, and that sounds interesting.
贝蒂又怎么了？
So the best thing for
I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. What do you want?
I need.
Certain.
I've heard the.
Don't want.
I can't.
All right.
I'll glad.
You.
You sure slayed me
我刚看到了什么？
66 Thrush 哈。
终于愿意讲话了。
Aye. Aye. By Christ. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be... You saved the good name.
Glad to be of help.
Thanks. Take care.
没有卡主线的，他是要他下班才可以跟他讲话，不知道为啥很特别。
Easy, easy, nice and slow.
Easy， 为什么不能给这些乞丐钱呢？
Have any change?
感觉应该可以给他们钱，加一点声望之类的。
Christ, pardon me.
Good day.
I hear you're having.
Has word got?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed.
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal but they'll slap the clean tax.
How much will the?
A lot more than I already have to think twice before spending I'll have to close down.
Do you already know which baths they'll? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who?
Adam.
That's right. And when he gets special status, you find it.
Do you think he's behind?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his the best girls, and he's never...
So Adam is...
Exactly. And I bet extra coin.
Is there anything we...
I don't... These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without...
How many of them promised?
A few. But even those, the leeches are happy to take your coin and only God.
Well, what if this Naz had a... Maybe he and...
That much. If he thought they could...
Right.
They're bound to...
Right.
Thanks very much. It's not long to...
臭名昭彰。为什么这边又有一个新任务了？看那个工头他妈又有新任务，我操嘞！
Good to see you.
太好玩了，玩不完的游戏。 丰满玛丽。
I heard Councillor Naz is one.
Maybe he... I can't share us.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have him, and that you'd know about an honour.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else.
He has his own special...
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets... I secretly taste...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue...
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other cast. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor.
That makes sense.
Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stop. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his... But the drunk Burke drank it when he came out in nasty...
Chamomile, you say? I'll have to go.
What with?
That's not...
Pleased to be of... See you
洋
later,
甘
my
菊
friend. Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome? He's a Kuttenberg cat.
Of course I know. Me and the girls look after him like...
What services?
Ooh, wouldn't you like... All the girls do their own bit.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
Coin won't... But a pretty dress...
I'll try to get hold...
I look for... Farewell, my friend.
裙子是啥回啦？为什么这边没有裁缝师啊？
波好大，好大大。
哦，剪刀，剪刀怎么这么少？
好大大澡堂 ，thrush 滴滴滴滴。
先多来一点，嗯。Oh my god, man！ 嗯，这裁缝店他妈是不营业是不是？
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
嗯？嗯？不知道为什么他都不开门啊，傻小。
What's that over here?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What happened here?
啊，这是 bug 吗？为什么这里是私人土地啊？还是这是皇家裁缝院啊？平民不能进的。
Take a look around. Greetings. What? Great. What would you like?
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
不知道他要哪一件，都买。
Don't think I can't see you.
不行了，女性衣服不能穿。没，我没有下过毒。我偏好单挑。
你黑亨利的名声太响，不敢开门。
我这个透明衣会换人换欸。刚刚说裙子的是谁啊？
Even in the deepest, darkest forest. Good afternoon.
Do you know
Nas?
the councillor?
Aye. He's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change it?
I'm so... It was a...
You can tell me. Councillor Naz?
Uh-huh.
No. I'm supposed to measure.
Right.
What happened to...
We had, like...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to... And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub. Said he wouldn't use one that...
How did the fleas get in?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook. He left some flea-ridden rags like...
One rag is...
You can't get rid...
Interesting. Where is the...
Where the old one used to be. Upstairs. But it's got new curtains now. And we put this nice cupboard next to it where
I see Ad.
he...
What did Naz...
Adam talked to him about it, but I heard he threatened to take his customer and we all got it in the neck.
Thanks.
Are you...
I can see you... Bye for now.
Bye for now.
What would you like?
What would you like? 不是他要裙子的吗？我记错了吗？我他妈都买回来还不跟我讲话。
I'm at your service, sir.
I want to ask about that.
I know you do, but
啊，你
what
怎么变
about
这样
the dress?
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. This had to be on the shelf till I want to.
I've got a...
Oh, wow. It's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about...
Of course. It's the same every... I go upstairs to prepare a bath. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives...
That's some special...
We don't do that for anyone. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the...
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important, and then he usually goes home or stays. It depends.
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes.
You said Naz talks to Adam.
No, I don't. About the city. I mind my own business.
What does the oil...
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. Aye, and it's got colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottles?
Don't say that. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof.
He always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he can't stop praising it.
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend.
I'll take that.
I can't just leave this lying around.
Come here.
The lads will never believe me.
What luck?
他们还会清垃圾哎。
What's a lip?
What?
Certain.
I'd like to get...
Don't worry.
Okay.
Great.
I'm glad.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back any time.
他怎么穿这样？他穿上我给他的衣服嘞。
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Siraj Momo.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to...
啊？
steal something?
又怎么啦？
Gotcha!
fella.
Give up!
I surrender!
I've got you. You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up and show.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to ask.
Oh,
I'll read my...
So how's the mind, Vlad?
God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fashion. Farewell, my friend.
God be with you.我被他妈踩到猪。
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course.
Well, to hell with you.
I'm glad to finally get... It's great you didn't leave...
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a...
How we, lad?
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand.
True. I'm my lord's protector.
Fair enough. But if you brace some... But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn...
The most serious. War mine.
Uh-huh.
You proved yourself to be... And that's why I'm in... As the gaffer of the St. Anthony... Tell me.
Unfortunately...
Winning, of course!
Hold your... It's about the consecration.
We have to go around all the Kirks. War champion Anton Kaspar can see to that. But we have to... So...
Well...
Grand. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best mark... That's tomorrow.
Toot toot. Toot toot. 怎么好像还有人没睡啊？苏卡，那是谁？ 骑士肥皂。What's this？ 还有顶级肥皂。哦，精油在这里。
Rank. Ugh.
那些女员工不是睡这里啊？我突然很好奇，他们工作服那个透明的可以偷吗？他怎么没睡啊？找到他们宿舍了。保存药剂。好像没有他们的透明衣耶。酒桶。他的不是这一个吗？这么高级。
What are you doing here? You're not allowed. You've got no business here. Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. Go! Away! If anything's missing, I'll report you to the guards.
他不知道。
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
问问乞丐，所以我是要从外面拿的
You've
吗
got no business here. When will you get that through your thick skull? That's right.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful thing.
我怎么又要坐牢了？
God grant you health, sir.
God you won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Where are you headed? Come back! We need to talk!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Show me!
Welcome.
You wouldn't know where I could find some rat.
What do you...
I want to...
Wow.
Have you got any...
No.
Just a new regulation.
When are you gonna get over it?
Greetings.
Do you know where I could get...
What? No, I don't.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll buy one too.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。怎么找个乞丐这么难呢、啊？
Careful.
How the... What the...
God bless you, sir.
Do you know where I...
You what? Leave me alone.
How are things at home?
为什么我要坐牢却没有人来抓我？
Rating. Hey, got any idea?
What are you get? Do I look?
No.
Fuck!
"那这也太难找了吧！"
Stay close. I apologize.
而且这边的还不算呢。怎么找个跳蚤这么难呢、啊？
Be careful.
Good day.
I'm sorry to ask some rags. Got any idea?
I may be a bit down on my... I ain't got...
I wish you were.
Do you know where I...
You what? Leave me. Lord be.
Do you know where I...
You what? Leave. What are you doing here?
Good day to you.
This might sound strange.
You've come to the right place then. Times are hard.
Here you are.
Thank you. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, and I recently saw...
跳蚤专家。
Ready?
You raise your hand to me? Good. And don't do it again.
Shame! Shame on you!
啊
Be careful.
我现在是怎样？我现在是无敌了吗？
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax.
Touch me again and I'll break your arm. Calm down now, eh? Oh, slap me. That's what I thought.
Why did you do
You want to fight, do you?
Wait. I surrender.
So you wanted to pay up, or I'll show you.
I didn't want to get into a...
You didn't.
Because he shoved me. He shoved me. And the horrible things he said about my mother... Well...
I don't know anything.
But that's just it. I wish I didn't either. Is this how you treat strangers?
Now take it easy.
哎，我这样还是要坐牢哎。Why？ 这坐牢怎么不会解除了？这就坏了是不是？
There you are. Halt! Give up.
哎，终于有人来抓我了。
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you've been loitering around. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find...
All right, I'll...
Now,
Take a look.
yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously... All right, but I don't want...
嘿，我的剑！我操嘞！
What are you waiting for? On your way! You can't be here. Give up!
I'll be right on it. I just have to take care of something.
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Can't say you'll pay.
All right.
Now show.
All right.
All right. In that case, that's taken care of. Off you go now. You dare pull a. You ah!
Where are you, you brute? Afraid to face me, are you? Prepare to fight.
That's rank. Ugh.
I'm all yours!
We're gonna get you, you hawk! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll kill you, you cunt!
这地形不太好哎。
Gonna get you, you horse!
Show your stuff.
Punishment by the blade, my favourite. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I'll help you arrest him. Come on, then.
Crime doesn't pay.
I'm all yours!
Go fuck yourself!
Show yourself!
We gotta got you, you whore son! Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastards!
What are you doing?
I'll smash you!
哇操，他妈刀不停哎！
You on the spot if you don't yield.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Show your stuff.
Fucker.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Get you. What do you want? Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
I'll help you arrest him. If you keep resisting...
够了没？
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
嗯？啊，怎么又要坐牢了？ 为什么任务还失败啊？是怎样？这个好像一定要直接去耶。
Why is it open?
Only fools act like that.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
刚刚是
Trouble and then hide.
刚刚是黑亨利的幻想。
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. Go away.
哦，干这个女的为什么晚上不睡觉啊？很怪耶。而且我这个好像还没有拿那个。哎呀，我拿了。
Why is it open? Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
There's nobody here. What's that I hear? What's going on here?
OK， 我们再去拿那个跳蚤的衣服。刚刚是在哪里拿的？这边吗？
May God give you help, sir.
我记得是这个方向的。
At your service, sir.
OK， 我给忘了，天哪！ 感觉只能先去解那个兄弟帮了。这个城有够大的，妈的，找不到乞丐。
God bless it.
Morning, Francie.
God be with you.
Where's that fancy stand?
Anton there had it blessed by the local priest.
I am back, Maris.
What?
Don't worry. You're not missing.
Ah, got it.
Aye.
You must be the champion mark.
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm sure. Well, this year is just my second competition.
Old Lazar used to be our top man.
What if we run into those saints?
Luckily, their church...
That may be, but their tap...
Why do you consecrate?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first. The different pit team, like Francie says. Tradition.
Interesting cut.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes...
Let's go, Maris. First we'll go to the upper church of the Vod, and we have to make it before...
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, or ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Black would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzie. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye,
but the new scene.
Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking
Never
shop
mind.
here.
I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say.
Keep close to
We
the
go
others.
by
It's
shifts,
not safe here.
and each shift has the men it needs.
But not every yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tonys. There's snakers, wallowers, marras working out by, hauling the rock up the bank and that, like, you know.
Whatever the devil that means.
我刚才有听到很危险
But
的
the
东西。
worthy father seems to be running late.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They probably...
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just the... And where's that local...
Who knows?
Maras, we have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for...
What?
How we, man?
I'm for it. The tavern is right up above all, Francie.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. Yesterday, I took 6's braid.
Aha!
Why did you take them?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang...
That'd be a lot. What do you think, Henry?
Why don't you go there yourself?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest. And you've already been in that...
And what about Franz?
I know all the yakkers from the saints, so it'll be...
Fine.
Why, aye.
Quick, here's the braid.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck, then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street.
老六发臭的内裤。
God bless.
Who's the poor bloke you
Just a yakker from Worcester.
Oh, I get it now.
Aye, that's...
Where did you
星期
get
六
the
才洗
brains
澡
all of a sudden?
What do you mean? Where?
You set this up ahead of time.
Aye,
No, it doesn't.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
God be with you, good sir.
I'll have some wine.
Oh, damn. You've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful thing.
这是要怎么不被发现啊？
So I'm back from the...
Morris, man!
And how'd it go?
Give me a bit.
We'll get Gannon before...
We need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
I'm sorry.
Talk
I
is
wasn't paying
dangerous.
attention.
The tournament supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just...
What was that sound?
This racket here.
What was that?
瓜在哪？这叫什么阁楼滑轮？
This window with the beam. This'll...
还有成就哎！
Stay close to the others.
You better lame on the wall.
So I'm back.
Morris,
And how'd it go?
All done. But they saw me at the tavern.
Jesus.
Hey, careful.
easy, kidder.
Well, not for now, maybe. But it's just a...
That's... How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get up.
I got a bit...
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale.
Aye.
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The saints would never... Let's go. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
没看到有内裤啊？
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Come and shop here.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Look over there. Strike. What a fuck in the gob. Come on.
内裤太臭了，洗个澡。
Gob to I have and fuck you like a cork, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gannon kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
Careful.
Fuck you,
It isn't
whoreson.
safe around here. It's him! Arrest him!
You're gonna fuck with us? You won't get me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Nice strike. You won't be able to do another one like that.
Woohoo！ 为什么有人可以拿 KC 啊？
Let him have it.
You're done. Nice hit. Useless.
Death!
You leave me no other choice.
I'll rip your heart.
啊，我队友怎么都倒啦？
Show your stuff. In God's name! Do it!
To the stocks with him.
I'm all yours. Come on then.
Oh.
Useless. Show us.
我就是在这边任务失败的吗？
I've been what? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Get him! Take that, you shit! Useless! Ha! Take my son off and...
抓鸡！
Stop beating him.
You're no match for us, fucker! Come on! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Fucking die already! Show your stuff!
Oh!
That was something!
折手收。
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard! Attack mescal!
要帮他整蛊是不是？
I've been... Show your stuff!
Huh?
You'll get such a blow that you'll...
什么啦？我没有杀。
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom?
It's not got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
It'll be a week before
到底什么白痴任务？
这个穷夫少了帽子本体和鞭子，但却穿着盔甲继续他的拳王之旅。
Tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're crocking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a can.
I promised to help the miners. I should go back to them.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
What have they actually actually hewed at the course down in the bottom.
Be careful. It's
We got an opening, I read. But the
厕所一下。
windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry. Away, kidder, join us, glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters too, mind your own salvation. We'll gan me maras on the hoy and make war libation. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
还没到。他竟然没有帮我自动存档，我的天！我总觉得这个一串任务很怪，总觉得设计的很急，连要接到任务都很难。这个支线超怪的。
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late.
It's been quite.
Aye.
How do you mean?
Nothing. And what?
Mara, we have a...
What?
How?
I'm for Bob.
Yes, it... Why,
What do you
What? It,
Not enough.
what?
I know.
Why? Here's the support. Good luck.
Christ.
What's that noise? Wait.
Damn.
You can't
They've
go there.
seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
You aren't allowed here.
要怎么走去了？研究一下地形。
You've no right to be here. Out.
哦，这里。
Davon hätte ich
You
gern noch
shouldn't be
mehr,
walking
bitte.
around. What are you sneaking around here for?
La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La la.
I heard something. I must be mad.
This window with. This'll do.
这边有存档呢？为什么刚刚没有啊？因为被发现了吗？
And just look at what a wee bit of...
So I'm back. Man, hold.
Not sudden. Give a sh. Of course. Yeah, let's go. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign horde.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripey.
怎么是这个养眼呢？
You want a smack in the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to I Evan and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Listen, but ring,
Lage dir die Fresse ein. Have them lads.
I'll get you!
It was you should have fucking stabbed him.
Don't spare him! Coming up to me, bastard!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah, don't spare! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You never saw that.
Oh.
Slice him up. I'll rip your arse open. Let him have it. Ain't enough. Time to die, you bastard. Christ, I'm hit. I've been waiting for you.
哦，过肩摔，第一次用出来，可是他已经倒了，靠背。
I'm wounded.
Surprise! Nice hit! Ain't had enough! I'll beat you to a... Stop fighting!
哦，过肩摔。
Fucking sorry! Nice hit!
Damn, that was a hell of a fight. But we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchfolds get here.
I'm sorry.
为什么他们打架就可以不会怎么样？
Let's go to the tavern before the watch comes.
我把2只引走，他们就打得赢嘞。刚刚不知道为什么他们不直接被秒杀。
Careful.
How you doing, Aunt?
I'm all...
Then, but I got dunched up.
So is he. For a...
Nee fash about me.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about
把
this
睾丸
race.
扯下来。
That'll be a bit difficult, since half this...
So what? Just deny it. That always happens. But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
But I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession.
Forgetting to get your girl.
Easy, Anton.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before Gannon, and then it'll be too late.
Ah, he don't. What do you think, Henry?
What does your test at?
Like any woman, nice clothes.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are...
Where can we get fresh?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town. Most of them are well watched. The house in front of it's locked.
Wait, does that mean you'll help?
And why don't you get...
Sorry, but the saints lick me.
I honestly don't... What's in it for me?
I understand.
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. There's nothing horrible about getting...
Good on you, me Mara. Give you a decent fight for...
What kind of perfume?
She keeps ganning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think, but careful. I think Elsa's a little...
Where can I find out?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the...
I'll go and get Tess a gift.
Grand. We'll wait here for you.
I'll have a beer.
It's like I'm invisible.
我在忙，你们在喝酒。
Be careful.
God be with you.
Show me.
Danke und viel Glück für die...
这他妈是哪？
Anything you need?
Fresh, everything fresh.
Was ist los?
I just need a little favour. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you...
So? Wirklich?
Certainly. And you...
Ah, richtig.
Well, I'd like to, but for... Of course, I would gladly pay...
Nein. Keep your money. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost.
An interest...
Here's a file. Und...
哈？这么好？滚去啊！
Be careful.
Take your pick.
New wares.
你也要啊？滴滴滴滴滴滴。
Hey, you got any idea?
What are you getting? Do I look?
No.
Fuck off.
我需要跳蚤，跳蚤配饭。哎，找到了。
Be careful. It isn't safe.
Ah, excellent. Here is that garden. Now, how do I get in?
God be with you.
I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners. So that they... Think I blew them off.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
顺路过去澡堂丢，没错，一次解2个。
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
啊，这还有时间限制哦！我已经很赶的呢。
Test the lass of my heart, the bonny.
Franzi. Hey, good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher. And he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
去死的!
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Christ.
God.
I haven't been along
So heavy.
for a long time.
搬去哪里啊？
Swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Francis. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you getting on about?
Keep close. I love you.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa.
So what's the problem?
Chink me mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So,
4000 all in.
Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
What about you, Francie? You have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks at the pit's door? You can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me, and besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. We'll gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder!
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most...
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Casper at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here,
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no you disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your...
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anton...
You should have thought of that, but...
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him tests.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees.
I've got... For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious, and will you take the oath and...
But I didn't know the oath.
Good God.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage...
I understand.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here.
So go ahead. But tell me the beginning of the oath.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound of...
Wait, stop.
What? I'm listening, son, but nice and polite.
So... We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein...
Our Lady of the Seven Stars.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper.
Good.
Well...
We vow not to steal, to pray properly.
What are you saying? I'll give you...
Thank you. Anton, repeat it for...
Of course. We promise to...
Good.
What?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over...
Very good.
How does the oath...
We swore on feast days to leave the moon too, and to give a wee share from our adults.
Oh, very good.
Boldly onward.
We swear to not mine silver on the...
Glory to God. St. Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the...
Thank you, worthy father.
这个到底有什么意义的？
Skin of what?
Old Tobias is strict, but...
That mining jargon of yours.
Ah, but you don't...
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for need...
We're true...
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the...
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure.
Hey, Borok. Hey, where's the puddle?
So you see, like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes. God be with you.
God be with you.他给我这个走私通道啊！他们射箭比赛是在哪里比啊？这里吗？God be with you。为什么这个矿工老头任务这么长啊？干！
Christ! Pardon me.
God be with you.
Hey. 他妈2个任务都有限时，是傻小啦！这应该没有卡，只是它有时候会 loading 很久。
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
这款好长哦，我甚至还没有开始第2个主线。50个小时只解完第1个主线。
Come on. Crawl all over it.
快爬上去
！And bite to your heart's content.
Be careful. It's not safe.
我猜现在要先看射箭比赛，之后这个应该没有限时间。
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
God bless.
Well, Vlach.
I'm getting too old for this, kidder.
Hold on.
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short. We stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid a book.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The Tonys...
Let's get to it.
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the stripe.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snap.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. Your opponents will be Yerk Prang of all saints. You need to...
And what if I don't?
Fortunately, our renowned work...
I know everything.
That's right. Everything is ready.
Hey!屁啦，这个好难。
Beaselman lost in such a lead in a match. That's something.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, or
only you.
You're the one who said I had to get.
Christ, I'd no. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're a body lad. Here, take this. Blessings upon.
没有啊，现实任务是要看它任务内容啊，它有些就是会现实啊。
God bless.
Well, hold on.
You're right.
What?
Well, that's
he doesn't.
No, but I'm hoping out.
Fine.
God.
What kind of? So better not mine. Whoever you need.
What? I know it.
That's right.
哦，我这次位置比较好哦。
Look, only you're the crack. Yeah, here.
Fine.
Bless. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Us? Why are you aiming that thing at
直接射死冠军。他们等一下就知道不能射太准了。这张图真的 loading 好久，天哪！
God bless.
Well, Vlach, hold on.
You right?
What?
Well, that's
he doesn't know, but I'm hoping.
Out.
Fine.
God's.
What kind of?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need.
I know.
That's right.
他没准心，而且还会晃，世界线变动。
Sakra, you're a.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck?
My hat's off to you, lad.
There is nothing.
Look, kidder, I can't.
Fine.
Blessings upon.
1297耶，好像蛮强的。只骰多一颗骰，哇靠，这也太猛了吧！古尔丹作弊。
Corgi HHH
技能能全点吗？可以啊。
Sir,
I'd like to get.
don't
Okay.
as you.
I'll glad.
Ex.
那怎么是你呀？
That again? I've no need for stuff like that.
抽到 R 卡啦！这是在抽卡的。
I was at Adam's.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz.
That sounds.
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil. It's crazy about it, it seems. So you can.
That's great.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well.
Who?
Counselor. Apparently, some noblemen. If you go.
Who is this Toothman?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in town on Wall Street.
终于可以进那家店了。
He was old.
You know each other?
It depends on... I'd never have thought that.
What about the...
I've given bribes and promised unless Naz is eating.
All right.
Oh, maybe it'd be best.
All right.
Danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Stay close to the others.
不是选议员，是有人在搞他的澡堂。
Time. I keep hearing about people's houses and stores being robbed. I'm just waiting for my turn.
Aye. You never know these days.
到底是谁在偷东西呀
Steal at our place.
These days, there's them that'll rob you of what? X.
Sure.
Show me what you got. 1000的蚂蚁耶！熊。
I heard you're having trouble with...
What's that?
Nothing. But maybe I could help.
And you just feel like I don't
do the municipal bath.
Of course. I'm a member of the...
So, when you're going to choose...
Why are you interested?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get...
Oh, I see what you... Why not? But only...
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Yan of...
You're gonna fight?
You'll...
决斗我最会了。
Do you agree?
What did you quarrel?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant, except he kept urging me. So I used a different fabric in some places.
哦，偷工减料。
Well, you did.
What was I supposed to do?
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm the nobleman, and that means by...
What are the rules?
You don't need to...
What weapon?
Well, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great.
No plate.
And the noble...
He can have everything.
Huh?
Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the god's hand...
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your... I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging for... What's more, I'm in...
Have you had this kind of problem?
Never! I had a good...
It won't be my first... Where's the duel...
The dueling spot is... So, if you're ready...
Let's go.
他没有说火枪不能用啊。
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight it.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face. I'll just ask if...
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own...
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all, and I shall win or lose in his name.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering.
Give me...
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on then.
好了。
Well?
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel.
and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting... Well? Are we going to fight? Well?
I need a...
Well?
Let's go.
Are you you're supposed to have a weapon. Get a flail or a...
All right.
借一把刀啊！
You have... Well...
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has
Iron
right
Fist.
on his side, and the defeated party is obliged. The combat shall continue. Are you ready? Begin.
No mercy!
May the best man win. Out of breath. Let's be having you then.
Die, you wretch!
May the best man win.
Die, you wretch!
哎，不要躲过干！
Out of breath already.
哎，出界了哎！
Fuck you!
I'm all yours. Is that all you've got? Let's be having you then.
疯狂踢蛋蛋。
You've got. Let's be happy. Is that all you've got?
Victory awaits!
Let's be having you then. May the best.
哎呦，流血了，流血了！
Let's. Kurva, I'm wounded. Is that all you
For
got?
glory!
Is that all you've got? Ha! Fuck you!
我踢你蛋蛋！不要逼我锁喉！
Is that all you've got? Too slow. May the best man. May the best man win.
他没有拿武器就好难摔到他。
Let's be happy, you wretch! Show what you're made of. Kurva! Oh, fucking hell!
The duel is over, and God's providence.
Why am I on the ground? Shit!
锁喉。
What about my things? Good. I have everything. You'll pay for your thievery. Just you wait. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Give that back before I lose my...
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favourite.
I don't care if they give that back.
Leave me alone.
You're like... Then. We could have sorted
Calm
this
down.
out peacefully.
I surrender. Enough.
Stick that up your arse.
I give up.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Mercy. I surrender. Mercy. I surrender. In God's name.
I'm on them.
Ha! Fuck you. Hey, you piece of shit! It's the pillar.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to.
And don't think that I won't count that. Clear up.
You really gave him from the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certain.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well done. You were better. But that Tukmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
看到了。One day。他那个偷到钱好像是 bug， 他没有那么少。为什么学会了什么赞助者啊？这些东西真的会有人喜欢读吗？ Fuck man！ 卡彭怎么长这样？
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
I went to see Tuck.
How did it go? Will he vote for
He had a quarrel with some
a duel? I didn't think people still fought.
If you've got blue blood.
That's true. What did he want?
He didn't dare fight himself.
And how did it...
He'll help us.
Really? Wow, Henry. You hero.
Don't celebrate yet.
But it's an important... Now we just have to wait.
Did you find any more?
Afraid not. I suppose there are lots of people. All we can do...
Do you think Adam suspects you?
I don't know. If he suspected something, I'd expect... But there's no sign of him.
So now we just...
Come back in a few days.
I will.
等待市议会。奇怪啊，我这里怎么不能睡觉？老板。
Not yet. Take care now.
那我要站在这里发呆喽。
What can I...
Do you know?
Not yet. Take care then.
这游戏一代也这么好玩吗？一代比较短，一代50小就破了。我现在50小，感觉主线还很长。啊，迄个阿嬷嘞？
Do you know?
Not yet. Take care, my friend.
40落。
一代跟二代有关联吗？有啊，完全关联。到底为什么这个人都不跟我讲话？有人知道怎么让他跟我讲话吗？
I apologize.
Greetings to you.
扁他，我已经扁过他了。
I hate Sweden.
I'm sorry.
但一代有一个缺点，就是一代比较晕，他那个视角晃动，不知道为什么很不舒服。
My respect. Excuse me.
其实直接玩2也是没什么问题啊，你就顶多不知道汉斯跟那个神父比较在干嘛，其他感觉还好。还有时候会讲到以前的事。
Day. Not yet. Take care, my friend. What can I do?
Do you know how?
Not yet. Take care.
他妈投票他妈开票几天啊？没有，这就是真的要等时间而已。
Good day.
Do you know how?
Not yet. Take care, sir.
What about the council? Have they already voted on it?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so great.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are and who have the prettiest arses. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam...
Let him find out. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor? Balls to...
Now that we've got the result...
Of course. My door is come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Everything's all... And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad to...
Thanks very much. I'll be on my...
Thanks. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
免费打炮
You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each
怎么感觉
other
好像还有
very
后续
soon.
啊？
Till then...
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming...
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same. Better to have something than nothing, though. Eh? Thanks for your...
I'm glad it worked out.
嗯，那、现在是怎样？不跟我讲话了？不跟我讲话就不用请客了。
How can I help?
What do you have?
15。因为我刚好15。
What would you...
Sure.
在这边读书没问题啊，这里比较香啊。
Would you? Certainly.
I could use the company.
Don't worry. Once my
I can't wait.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it.
太夸张了
I'm
吧！
happy to do it again next time.
我操！你是开多大声啊？
我那天跟曹操在打谁在那边闹钟啊？
我靠！我哥闹钟响超大声，然后他在玩真三国，中完全听不到。
我已闹钟关闭。
此地已被我压住。完了，有蚊子。OK， 我刚刚震晕他了，他应该现在很晕。但是蚊子都不知道从哪里飞进来的，家里明明都关紧紧，到底是怎样？我都怀疑我的窗户那个是有缝的。所以这个人到底什么时候会跟我讲话？我就在这边每1小时。这一定要主线是吧？哎，那你们很幸运。现在真的只剩主线了。第2张图清完啦。对吧？今天都在解支线啊。
Christ, pardon me.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Henry.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of
Don't push it. But that sounds...
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds...
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men.
That's true. And you've spoken to the...
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
Well, if it's too wild...
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of
Well,
Excuse
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name.
I see the...
Unfortunately, you'll find...
So, goats...
Before you go, I wanted to ask.
He might know where they're...
I'm sure lots of people...
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia. He's here to gather information about the end. Judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thought.
So we're getting involved.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Careful. What happened at Nebukadnezar?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there. I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is... I'm sorry.
There was this healer called
哎
Clara.
克拉拉
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh my god.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. You have to live every... That's all you can...
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the
好
shop...
像不同的克拉拉。
Did you know him?
He was a good man. Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No.
Hello.
Hello.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
我的克拉拉。
I'm sorry.
我要金克拉。
Good day.
I'll have a...
I'm glad you... What are you...
What's new?
Nothing much.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised.
So you know where I...
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the
你
main
怎么可能不认识我啊，
I
哥？
don't know you. Got it?
我们很熟呢。
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although, if you need something, and he might even tell you something about that.
You're talking as if he's not...
Kurva.
可以嘞，可以跟他讲话嘞。
It happens. Just next time.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for... And if you get through that...
Who are you?
Well, I'm...
All right. But why all that horse shit?
Look at it like this. This is a place... Although, folk, you
still haven't told me.
If you still ain't put it like this. So-called decent...
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chenyet.
All right. But why all that horse...
Look at it like this. Although... Gran.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I'm sure there are things...
Of course there is. Ever since this town got a new lord...
I don't have any problem with...
Most times a fella... Anyways, if you want to join, you'll find Goliath, and if you get through...
Why bother with fighting? It's plain as day I'm in better shape than...
You don't whack balls, I see. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead...
I'm looking for goat skin.
Huh?
I
这样突然又可以了。
come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who...
No. But there were some Jews among them. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is I reckon the last week he was coming, throwing glint around.
And does this lord...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up, so if you're going to look for him, try it at night. He goes after drunks. So I try...
All right. What is...
God's truth. But he's got a dent in his foot.
Why didn't you defend Ghost?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look out...
I'm sure you know the town better.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's
Hey,
Black Horse, a miner's, and then there's the big bathhouse.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and...
If you've got... So what kind of...
A job worth... Just a little test to see that you... What is Wycliffe's?
Wycliffe's first thesis? What are you...
Not a good start. Second question. Which estate has the greatest
The church.
I asked who should... A reformation is the last thing that... The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's the poor. Last, who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's... It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess worldly justice is as fit...
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you...
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund.
How can I join?
You want to join us? Oh, that's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
To the guild.
That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's gonna pay.
That was a good...
Me? No. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley, right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and gift sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies. While we're eating porridge, you will stand as a knight. Let's see.
Nothing.
You're such a cheat. It would be nicer to get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on...
Got it. What should I do with the stolen...
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings. It's not hard to find poor people in the There are also tents full of them in Minas. When you're done...
Sigismund will be fucking... Can I expect it?
If you need some tool, that's all I can help.
How about some...
Keep a few sausages for you.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around how hard it is for the rich. Children. How difficult it is easier for a camel to go... Let's get to...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm sorry? Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I apologize.
You're always welcome here. Hey, innkeeper!
Hey! Hey! 香肠供应链。
You're new here. Has Chenyek talked the head off you?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle. It's just bullshit. To mess with newcomers. By the way, they call me Knuckle.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't... It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here. And Chenyek just gives it such a...
Are you saying he lied?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine... The kind of wine that you don't often see. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a ware. If you find it, and bring it. So think about it. The buyer I got is...
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality. Brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, here's something you...
Thank you.
筷子夜市。哦 ，What the fuck, man？ 有点亮呢。支线长出来没有啊？我们现在很好啊。对，没有买菜，不用了，那个到时候一定可以骗的啦。
Slowly. Nice and...
惊叹号，哪里有惊叹号？哎、真的有长出来一个哎、先去偷香肠。
Did I imagine it? Huh?
啊？啊？啊？我干，这是非法入侵呢！而且他还说不能杀人呢，他们也太麻烦了吧？
You're not permitted to be here.
没有，这个是击晕啊，这个没有杀。怎么可能暴力都不行啊？他妈的，这么多人在守，不击晕要怎么玩呢？啊，他们到底在守什么东西啊？ 香肠，酒，酒又在哪里？ 这里只有魔坛呢，魔坛呢？
What?
Huh? Nothing, I suppose.
What？ 哎，这应该是酒。Kiss my ass.
I'm always glad to see.
哎，哦，准备要坐牢了。
Polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
可是他们又没看到我做的，他们怎么可能会那个？Copy with you. 这个狗也太瘦了吧！
Greetings. So I stole the wine from Sigurd.
Splendid.
Here you go. And to show my loyalty to the Sigismund's sour face.
Well, I'll make sure it gets to someone. Take care.
The Lord be...
Tell me about you.
Don't you have anything better to do? All right. I'm from Coop. I studied at the university in Prague, and let me tell you this. The wisest people...
You mean that Reformation?
A great wind will come, then the rain comes, and...
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. There's not much more, except maybe when this is all over, and we...
I'm interested in the...
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you in... Generally speaking, we are... At least that's what they like to call. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold...
I did what you...
Great!
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage?
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the beggars?
I'm still...
Farewell, my friend.
还要发15哎。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Good day to you.
I brought you some...
可以发5个哎。
Dear God, I'll feed my whole... Who should I thank?
All this is from the...
Is this how... May God... Farewell, sir. I wish you...
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll feed... Who should I...
For every...
Is it... May... Farewell, good sir.
Good day.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll fill my belly. Who should I...
All this is from...
Is this... May God... See you soon, my friend.
哪里还有乞丐呀？
At your service.
Welcome.
I'm bringing.
Dear God, I'll feed my whole family. Who sent us?
The Kuttenberg.
Long live. See you soon, my friend. Oh, people, show. Greetings.
I'm bringing.
Dear God. Farewell.
请你们吃香肠。
Excuse me.
Sorted and weighed. Fair prices, fine wares.
给物品上线会有几个不用特别拉数量，要吧？
Inexpensive but high quality.
Bottles, pictures.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Hmm?
I brought you.
不行啊！妈的嘞，又在骗！
Sweet G, I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything.
Is this how they... May God...
Oh well.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
为什么不能给了？剩下的我自己吃，是不是？二代有食物配方吗？没有。二代只有多打铁吧？目前应该是没有新的系统。 他DLC好像有重建修道院还是什么的。
Have a nice day.
It's done. I fed the beggars as you asked.
Well, finally. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job.
跟聊天室
Just
吃
before I
兔
tell
兔
you,
的
I'm
香
sure there
肠
are a
Pepper
few... And
Pie。
Goliath could teach you how to... He's the best
You said you have some more...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar...
What symbol?
Kind of little mark.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the... They didn't have a name. They was mostly thieves.
And they used these?
They thought...
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea.
Being able to use them symbols, we tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a no... I sent Hogg to find out the meaning.
Where can I find this?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge... Well, my friend.
I don't have any.
All right.
Hey.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a north.
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. Believe me.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not gonna lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people we're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting...
So why does the guild...
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day...
So you're not in it for the noble cause?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it.
Chenyak wants me...
What does he want this time? That idiot would be... Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hog.
And what do you think about...
What do you think?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves symbols, see?
怎么每次都要找他是怎样？这个人很怪。
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your brain. When you find out more, take care.
Greetings.
Tell me, how did you end up here?
Chenyak pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new... Literally. I've been helping him with his, thingies.
You say that like it doesn't...
Chenyak matters to me. He's a great friend. I believe what he...
So you just do what he tells...
Pretty much.
Don't you have some plans?
When Chenyak gets what he... Until then...
You don't seem to have many opinions.
What good would they do me? Everything changed. At least, so I come up with some...
Tell me more about...
Look, I'm not all I can tell you. Poor or cat.
I'd like to learn...
What are you into?
重型武器。
What good?
What's...
Nothing much.
What do you have for...
What? I'm sorry.
Good day. Farewell.
Where did I put it? Greetings, sir. What would you like?
老鼠。
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main work.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about...
And let others rob me blind. Thanks, friend.
What do you think of the...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that ever since suddenly, and a part of every hall goes to the poor.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all. You can see most of the city is on our...
I'll have a look.
银质蛋糕戒指。为什么在他这里啊？被他偷了。
Chenyak's...
Sure. You did a pretty good job last... So
do you have...
You know the rules. If I tell you...
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to... That Hanneman Rot may have been a cunt. So, by law, the church, the city...
And what do you want me to...
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his...
Ah, I understand.
Most astute. Corpses can always be difficult. So if you want any good luck charms...
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard. Just look for a freshly...
What does the seal...
Nothing special.
Good.
So...
Tell me more about these thieves.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. Fingers, hair, veins...
Good.
So...
Do you have one of those thieves?
Naturally. Tried and...
Fine.
By all means.
这是什么？ 据说能带给小偷好运。这是骗钱的吗？ OK， 我觉得我必须先去处理这个惊叹号。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
哇，好多牛哦！
Quick!
Whoa!
Wow, wow! Wow! Grüß Gott. Wie geht's, mein...
What's new around?
Da du fragst. White as... Pfui, pfui, pfui! When he was getting off the cart, he fell.
He died?
Nein, nein, er lebt. Er lebt. He's still... But it is still...
Pfui, pfui, pfui!
Are you awake?
Who are you?
Take it easy.
I'm Yan.
怎么这么多人叫雅恩呢？
Beat
you up.
Humans. 5 of them against the 3.
And what about the other?
Dead.
Can I...
Do what you can.
How did this
I
happen?
was fleeing. I tripped over something.
Is anything beside...
My ribs too. That's as if a horse...
现在换，这个是可以换的吗？现在换肋骨啊
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. Where exactly?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. Feels like...
I'll have to take...
Thank God. I barely felt that.
Just don't get your... Now, let's have a look at the...
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've just... I'm not surprised it hurts. Show me your ankle. You see? It's sprained. That explains the... No.
And...
Well, I'd better... No.
And...
You've sprained your ankle. Dislocated a few toes.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. For those ribs, you'll... The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those...
That's...
yeah. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly... That's all I can...
Thanks.
We'll see if I die. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and check...
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they...
Will it hurt?
我什么时候也变成物理治疗师了
But a little liquid courage will...
Good idea. Do you have anything? Give it here.
Damn. Do you want to try it dry?
Well, what other choice do I...
All right. Better look the other way. And clench your teeth.
Oh.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. This should help your ribs and ankle to heal. Give it some time. Well, I've done as much as I can. The rest is up to God.
他在偷我的药剂耶
You've done more than any sawbones could. You have golden...
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you...
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I know it like the back of my...
Then you're my man. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in
Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held... He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron, Laszlo Farkas. I was supposed to go to the camp.
So why do you...
Because no one is going to... I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed...
I'd like to... Who am I supposed to...
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas. But I know hardly...
What do you need me to...
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragmuff. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction...
And where should that...
It has to be on neutral ground. So neither party has an
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter. He's several years older than I, but now...
What does Peter look...
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately...
What if that Hungarian...
Farkas? He will. War costs money.
What's so honorable?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. They have to fight each other. That's clear. Moreover, knights often have wealthy... So, it pays to keep...
Aha. I can try.
God bless. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski.
拿钱换命。
Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here.
那钱呢？
I'll be waiting for you.
那你要给我钱啊！要我先垫是不是？
I'm sorry.
You're always city council.
我先去买一点药剂，感觉很多任务都会用到这个药剂。
Thanks for the herbal brews.
Was möchtest?
What do you...
1600。
Ausgezeichnet. Gutes Geschäft.
烈酒，确实，烈酒好像也蛮常用到的。
Careful. Welcome.
Sure.
Excellent. The king and his entire army.
Dee 我跳桌面它会变慢哎，哎，好酷哦！ 这个应该会一直重生吧？给你刷钱用的。哎，这香肠会坏哎，好烂的香肠哦。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them.
这是丑女大将军吗？
This one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
You speak the truth.
有人表达认同哎。
My humble respects.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you night crawler.
Hey, I have an idea. Get together a... Good day. What?
I'm going to see Farkash.
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohumil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. God be with you, good sir.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you're asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you...
Of course. I'm going to see Laszlo.
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Greeting. What's a priest doing?
Whatever he can.
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. And if something... And then there's that...
Who's the foreigner?
His name is... You can't miss him.
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships... He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off...
Do you serve mass?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in church. I can also... I reckon you can...
Do you take part in the fight?
Vivere militare... But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a... It's easy for people...
Do you serve King Sig?
I serve our lord. But the king...
What could the king...
You don't actually... That's between me, the...
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo.
Certainly, certainly. If you head down the hill from the smith, he always keeps a...
Thank you, Father. Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange...
I'm just curious to know how they... Be they friend or foe? It would be cruel to deny them the chance.
That's quite right. If a prisoner, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that.
that are all.
我的赎罪券要4100。
Say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this
Kun.
How can I?
The bath maids in a military camp.
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those.
Could you use some more?
Could I ever? But lugging buckets of water day in and day out. And the worst thing is,
Oh, aye.
a woman sees more blood in her life. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls and when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their... When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite... But when they're thirsty and scared...
Do the nobles from the...
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing... And they like taking too.
And do they at least...
Oh, do they ever?
我也可以点2个吗？
When the girls really...
You certainly know about...
Of course. But instead of prayers and fasting...
Do you know where I could...
Do you mean Laszlo?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red.
I need to ask about a...
I hope it's nothing...
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I'm here to negotiate the release. I need to make sure the right man...
I understand. But I can't... When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed it. Someone inside was groaning. I wanted to go in and give him help. They said it was none of my business. What do you need?
I need a...
And what?
I'd like a...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I apologize.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
直接在敌营打炮。
Is this Laszlo?
Farkas László bár.
Excellent.
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see.
Valahol ott.
Well.
原来你听不英语哦。
I'm looking for...
He in... Shator... tent.
Which tent belongs to...
Big one. In front there is a... Guard.
What does Laszlo look like?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that...
Vörös like... blood. És fekete... like night.
Ah, 很努力耶。
So he's wearing red and...
Igen.
Thanks.
Oh, 我还可以先找。
Stop your gaping and move along.
やめて。
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Suk. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan...
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close, so...
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukhodleski captive?
Indeed, trust is this. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now...
But Jan...
It is I who said that. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere.
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to... But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. If I return them, I want to get it...
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Sukhodleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral...
Your master has given you exact... What is your idea?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with the matter of... I know of a mud on the hill between Miskovitz and Horshen. There is a meal. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will...
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and we'll know who to give the message to.
That should be everything.
That should be everything. I am a genius. 有办法潜入吗？不知道。I'm trying。他这永远死守两个人，要怎么可能潜入啊？把他们灭了吗？
Mad. Huh? What's that sound? Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
So, are you shitting yourself?
Now you're gonna get it.
What in the devil? No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food...
I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait. Someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukhodleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in.
He was in pain, and when he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the...
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold...
Where do they want to take it?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that. But could you get to
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife... Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be... No, I'll just sit here and... That is, if I don't...
I better get going now.
You want to try me?
Enough!
Fight, you scoundrel!
I give up!
That attempt at strangling will cost you.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of...
Oh, that's taken care of. Off you go now. Get out of here, fella. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
这是在外面吗？
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
它已经凉了。如果我明天去赴约会怎么样？我是要先回去才可以赴约吗？有点好奇。这边好多选择哦，还可以直接拆穿呢。
Quick.
God. God.
Whoa! Copy with you. 先装子弹。
I bear news from...
I was beginning to...
I'm very sorry, but... I discovered that...
Peter is...
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of...
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his...
That's not that mangy.
What do you want to
get? Will you help me?
I've sent a few...
Thank you, but we'll need...
How do you want to...
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing.
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I think I know...
Who?
还可以叫那个还可以叫搞笑帮来有解支线可以选这两个。
Kubienka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
I know some people from the...
How well do you know?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad.
Someone from the guild might give...
Who are these guild?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog.
这个支线怎么大集合是怎样？
That sounds quite promising.
I can't think of anyone else at the moment.
All right. Go now.
"我直接嘴他看看，看会怎么样。不小心拉到我的音效卡了，靠北。
18 thrush wow。谢音吹雪成就。为什么现在 loading 都变很久啊？是我档案太多吗？
I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down, or I will call.
Who killed Peter of Sukatleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to...
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
Are you saying I should...
Why such strong words?
Why should I do that?
If you were not so hard-headed, Jan certainly promised you something for your help. That's the shirt that...
What's that?
Sir Peter's armor. It is very good, but it is of no use to him anymore.
All right. I'm in.
Well, well. I see you do have a bit of reason. Do not tell Jan a thing, and bring him to the handle. I will come with my entire band. And if he tries to worm his way out of it...
What do you mean, second?
I already sent several men to ambush Jan on the way here. But he's...
I suppose he was... Very well.
哦，好像可以嘞。 这个好像比较好嘞，通吃。嘿嘿嘿嘿。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
靠背 ，what the fuck？ 小灰。
Easy, good horse. Ka! Ka!
对啊，这款会撞到头啊，很真实。你只要那个高度刚好，它就会撞到。可以示范给你看。哎，这个太高了。
I bet I would. I regret to.
What? How? Farkak?
He was.
Pete,
You should.
you just spat it all out. How did he react?
You won't believe it. He suggested I join him to conspire against you. He even promised.
That mangy.
What do you want to do?
Get. Will you? Thank you, but.
How do you?
We'll play.
Aye.
Very well.
I think.
Who?
Could.
What kind of?
I can assure.
In that case.
I know some.
How well do you?
I probably
为什
know
么这边会
Master
突然要付钱？
That doesn't sound.
Someone from.
Who are the?
It's not.
That sounds.
I can't.
All right.
绕人费用。我还要一个一个去请哦。我会不会请他们？他们又要叫我做什么事啊？
Henry. Good morning.
为什么不能请瘦子魔鬼？他比较猛。
I wanted to ask you.
Well, shall we?
Aye. I've changed my mind.
Great. Those fools use a secret the password is...
How did you know?
When Dry Devil spent then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on to some old woman from Miscry.
So, I'm supposed to look.
We have plenty of them. I have the feeling. Try telling her the.
All right.
这个我不是解过了吗？
I wanted to.
Well.
Aye.
Great. The pass.
The fox. What am I?
Go to the.
Why?
这个我解过了呢，是 bug 吧
All right. Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favor.
Really?
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few.
Could you go?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay.
If we save his neck, he'd
say no more. Whose faces are we?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if they're going
clear as day,
wait for us by the mill on top of the hill.
Your wishes, my com.
哎，很好抠呢。 兄弟就是不一样。这个感觉应该也不会唧唧歪歪。
At your service, sir.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I apologize.
我都不知道他们这个到底要怎么正确的进去，每次都是跳进来。
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich.
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. Vielleicht nur... Would Arne suffice?
I'd be glad for even one.
Rede mit ihm.
啊，你不来哦？我需要高手，我不要这个废物雅娜。
Excuse me?
But at least I have time to play dice.
Good afternoon.
I see you're on your feet.
Yeah.
What about the eye?
Good, Heinrich. I see the world with new eyes. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great, and I think my injury...
There's a wide, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet.
Ja.
I'd like you to teach me...
Ein Problem, Mann. We have to make a list.
Wow.
Menhard has sent me to...
Wieso denn?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard...
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, so I'm looking for a few men and aren't afraid of Cumin.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich.
Go from Horshan towards Miskovitz.
Horshan?
Look for a hill with...
Verstanden. And one more thing.
Don't worry. If things go...
Sehr schön. In that case...
Thanks.
"有钱好办事。哎，蚊子。鲁文要来加入全明星。
I apologize.
Greetings. Farewell.
What's the hold
Service is kind of slow today.
Good afternoon.
还可以爆料哎。
I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess. He wants to... Whoa, that's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand nevertheless.
I don't have it.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
I'm in trouble.
What is it? Have you been pissed?
Figuratively speaking.
You're in deep shit, I tell you.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian, so I could use a few good...
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me. He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can...
什么鬼啊
Good. Go in the direction of...
漏盾哦。
And then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it?
You can count on me.
找到弹了，找到弹了，有踢了。
Horse like that must cost as much.
Easy, easy.
有了，全明星出动。
Nice and slow. Go.
Don't I know you?
Quick. Quick!
Eh? 没有，你已经康复了，我靠！
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo?
We can.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. All right.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me, and you will live.
He's just playing us.
Oh, 我的队员呢？他们有来吗？没有。谁死了？
Bleeding like a here, good hit. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
纯金戒指。哦。
Excuse me.
大家收工了。
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me. Here, but something else.
125.
I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight.
How many groschen can I get for it?
Stop joking. This is a serious... one more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield. They're heirlooms. And they're very... Please, don't take them. Well, I know...
I'm sorry, yeah.
Me too. His pride and joy. His successor.
Well, what you just did was also...
It was most...
Oh, come now. You defended the...
If you think so, I'll be going now.
Godspeed.
啊，所以他的庄在哪里？在他们营地吗？哦，有诶，他有带过来。诶，这盾牌好像蛮好看的诶。哇 ，One Punch！ 剑蛮烂的。
One punch slash pew pew slash pew pew slash pew pew。
嗯，他不是说要还给他吗？他不跟我讲话欸。哦，放车上的。吼吼。我这边有个金戒啦，我跟你换盾牌。诶，剑他说不用啊，不是吗？有家徽的他要保留，他怎么知道里面有什么？早就没了啦。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。城外白色支线长出来了。 没有啊，那个不是啊，这个是他还在走回来啊，这个是酒馆的人。那个是打拳任务。
We can do whatever we see fit.
Is there a problem?
Oh, good fellow, you're... Listen, you better... You saw nothing.
Do as you please.
There's... What? Don't worry. You've no right to do that.
That's where you're wrong.
Right, when we... The hold up.
What?
What?
Hold up, innkeeper.
I'm sorry.
What?
God be with you。这个头发到底有什么用啊？太好玩了。
Have a nice...
哎呀呀！哎呀呀！
I'm sorry.
现在唯一缺点，感觉色色好少。怎么支线都没有色色啊？我要怎么从这堆坟墓找到印章？是在2楼吗？要下去，下去是别的任务吧？啊，这是什么？ 保持肃静。是在楼下吗？ 这里的音乐都要把我给超度了。什么鬼呀、这么多，这么早啊！他应该只会在这个范围内啊。最北边的乱葬岗，这是这里吗？好像不是呢。找守墓人问看看，守墓人好像也没看到他来呢。照理说应该只会在这个任务范围内而已啊。守墓人。还是因为我没有戴那个头发才找不到啊？这好像跟那个是不是需要那个头发？因为这个好像是那个头发的任务哎。妈，直接待到凌晨。 老子直接在坟墓待到凌
我在
晨。
变透明 ZRUSH222。
透明。啊，所以真的在地下室啊！哎，我突然有一个感觉 ，I feel 这里吗？怎么他妈的还有幻影墙壁呀、What the fuck！
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
哇，你 VIP 呢？
What the hell is this brandy doing here? Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
啊，抢劫掘墓人。Where？ 我要住这里哦。
Slowly. Nice and slow.
直接在墓地骑马。
Go. Slowly. Nice and slow.
非常困难呢，锁很紧哦。掘墓人兄弟，可是你遇得到大赦大盗了。
兔兔，我喜欢你。
Let me. Sleep. Oh, what? Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me?
And you don't know anything about the looting
兔
of the
兔，我
tomb?
也喜欢你。
No, nothing. He's dead, buried, and...
Fine. We'll let it... I want to ask you about...
God, again?
Fine.
Farewell. Get going, right now. You see? It didn't even hurt.
他有鬼哦！他还会赶我的马哎！ 打扰了。恶心，藏东西，恶心。啊，怎么又这个？还以为你是个老实人呢。他也被骗。呵呵呵呵。
Nice and slow.
把它挖起来对峙。哎，感觉蛮有趣的。
Quick! Go! Whoa, whoa.
应该也不用存档吧，感觉没差。诶，他这么早就上班了。
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Greetings. I want to ask you about the...
God, again!
I have evidence that you robbed that tomb, Lenek. You should have taken better care of this seal.
Damn it! I knew there would be trouble with that trinket. How did you... Aha! You stole it from me. Give it back now.
Relax. Calm down. I just need the seal. I won't report it to anyone, I promise.
That's kind of you. I just like that seal. But I left everything else. I swear by the Virgin Mary.
Fine. We'll let it be, Great.
Farewell, good sir.
Off you go, quick!
你人真好。谢阿鬼。
30 Thrush PR Thrush
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
哎，这个竟然没撞到，我还以为会撞到。哇呼
I apologize.
老鼠，老鼠，老鼠在哪里？
Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot.
Very good.
Just a minor inconvenience, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the grave digger now has a good...
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken...
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's the guild thanks you. Now that...
I'm glad to...
If you're interested in...
Do you have any more work?
Good thing you asked, but you know how it goes.
By all means, continue.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick...
I don't know him or...
Word has it, he didn't come... They say he got the coin for it by... And not just that, they say the rest of it...
Interesting.
德意志之宝
A little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hand. Go ahead and sell the items.
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump this, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big...
What exactly should I search?
I don't know.
Where should I ask about?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zurich Tavern in Old Kutner.
旧城区
I forgot the... I'd like to...
What are you... God be with you, sir.
God be with you, sir. God be with you, sir. 怎么一堆偷东西任务啊？
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in this city.
这应该算义贼工会吧？兔天丁。
Excuse me.
"这任务这么轻松啊！
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervetz keep it?
那有人在困。
God, a wedding dress. And with old dry bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
这边没有解那个支线，会不会这些人都是醒着的？ 我还有什么没拿吗？这是什么 BGM？ 第一次听到。What's this？ 徽章。他妈的，又是幻影墙壁，有够明显。
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
OK， OK， 完全不明白的是。
Who is it?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how...
Careful. 今天都没碰主线吗？有啊，碰了一咪。
Easy, good. Quick.
Hey.
这其实也算主线啊，这主线那群人生出来的支线。
Quick. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Careful.
借鬼。
Wie geht's?
I have some hot goods.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any road. Wouldn't you rather have...
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was? I certainly do.
Damn. I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, my friend?
I had a chance to get to know Innkeeper. He had a few interesting...
A few rags and a piece of... And Red told you I know where to...
She just told me the password.
Na prächtig. That is sie.
Bakervet's has influential friends among the Kuttenberg. The guild will do well to have some...
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like... Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's newer?
德意志没了，不得意了。
Slowly. Nice and slow.
又是到了翠鸟澡堂的时间了。你不去刚刚地图的宝藏点看看吗？那个很难找啊，你根本不知道他在画啥小。
Excuse me?
Greeting.
I'd like...
What'll it...
Sorry. I'll have a look.
又是免费泡妞的时间。
What do you... Sir...
I've heard the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Of course.
靠！怎么又是你？
I've no need for stuff like that.
我应该建议老板开除你。
I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this. I apologize.
他刚刚是脱飘吗？
How can I help? What?
I'd like to.
Tell.
My, that many
My,
times.
my.
You must really fancy me.
确实比刚刚那个好多了。SSR。
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
买。看一下藏宝图，刚不是看过了吗？
No chance. Where would I go?
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your dribble.
Sir. You can.
What is it?
Yourself.
Did you drop something?
Have a nice.
中世纪月子，
是蜘蛛。
What? What's that? Here, right,
See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stone.
那这个老鼠嘞？老鼠怎么不见了？
What's that? Is someone fighting? Pray, you bastard!
Put the stocks with him.
你一个大盗，你在假装怕什么啊？
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Ha! Ah! Filthy vermin!
Ah! For Christ's sake!
Ah! What the fuck was that?
These days, no one's ever really safe. Watch and learn. Christ!
输
I
的
don't
吃
have
子
the
弹
whole。day for you.
Anyone else?
我操，他们怎么绕干了？是怎样？
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
哎，这个没任务嘞。猪哥，好了，可以休息了，差不多了。
Stop messing about! What are you
Don't aim that at me. You might hit me.
Don't aim at me! Are you mad?
Oh my god! A murder!
啊，这个人是可以杀的？
I'll show you!
这不是主线的人吗？
Christ, show me what you're made of, then!
为什么这个主线那个人可以杀？游戏竟然没有结束哎！
Don't think I won't cut.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! We're gonna gut you, you
这个人怎么有点强啊？
You wanna try me? The pillory's too good for you.
Come on, then! You should have healed it. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Do it.
龙来啦！
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I'll rip your arse open.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Grind doesn't beg.
Hurry!
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Here, what you murderer? Are you right?
你他妈还在吵！你看什么看？
It was.
还敢过来呀、
What? It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure.
Arrest him!
For God's sake!
市政厅在哪？
You fucking murderer!
我是觉得这个城的守卫有点少。
Hey! Do you want to kill me?
Why are you showing
God
that
bless
off?
you, sir.
把你们的货交出来！
You murder! Murder! Ah.
哎，老板不见了。
Here! There you are!
I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave.
Quick! You murderer!
Don't hurt him!
You murderer!
Arrest him! My God!
Marion!
For God's sake! You crushed him! What's that hammer?
Why did you do that?
Jesus!
Oh my God!
Christ!
啊！还在聊天呐、这还在
Help! Where is everyone?
还在卖装
Do。you want to chop my
Killed him!
A wonderful day for a...
The finest farm.
It's him!
Gotcha, fella.
What the...
Nalos! Nalos!
哦，执行官，
Victory or death!
There's been a murder! For God's sake! You've injured him!
You're the... It was you!
这守卫为什么没衣服啊？
Pacify him!
哇，这
Quick!
守卫是猛男。
You're still resisting! Do it!
I'll help you arrest him.
Hurry! It's all a matter! Quick!
这是他们的兵营是不是？会一直出兵哎、而且他妈都没穿装哎、
The pillar's too good for you!
Oh! You killed him!
But he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer.
Are you ready?
哎、这个是重要人物哎、他晕了而已哎、
There you are! You Do you want to chop my head off? Gotcha, fella.
For glory and carnage! Die!
哦，他会大师反。
Crime doesn't pay! If you keep
Murder! My God, what are you doing?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I beat you.
Are you mad?
It was you who committed that murder.
You murderer!
Hurry. What have you
done,
done,
you murderer?
Quick, pacify! Quick!
Fuck! You don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Do it!
No chance.
You
怎么突然又跑出一堆守卫？
No fear. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards.
Take
Come on then.
哦，很多很多很多。
You should have
5
yielded.
颗星了，5颗星了。
Lay your corpse on the pillory.
这谁？鹰眼。
Punishment by the blade!
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up.
You want to try me?
Hurry!
Okay, try you.
Your ass open.
Haven't you had enough?
Still standing.
You're not up to it.
完了，
Do it.
It's a wonder you're
投降投降！
I surrender!
You fucking murderer! Your days of doing
Die, lad!
Show your stuff.
Here! I'd bash you in the face myself.
What do you want?
You dirt!
God! Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay!
Come on then!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
There's been a murder. Go and see for yourself. What are you doing?
You want to try me?
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You never saw that coming.
守卫不知道哪里冒出来的。
I found his dead body.
诶，
Murder. You have to do something. Punishment by the blade, my
That
favorite.
was something!
That's him. That's him.
See what we do with criminals,
Look,
bastard.
quick! There's a corpse!
I'll rip your ass open.
I found the body. Mother of
我靠，大师反！
Should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Do it!
Murder!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Now that's what I call an opener! Now you'll see what we do with criminals!
Don't hurt him.
I'm coming.
Where are you, you horse son?
还有谁？兄弟，兄弟，你自由了。
图成器 ZRUSH89。
What have you done, lad? That
I'm
man.
free!
Animal.
Free!
Free!
I saw you. God! Stop! Hurry!
Who could have done such a thing?
My God! What are you doing?
My God! What are you doing?
No fear! I'll take that swine! Calm down! I surrender!
You fucking murder!
68000。
Fine. Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see.
All right.
Well, well, this is up. All right, you'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows.
这样都没死刑哎，这个城镇太幸福了吧？犯罪天堂。
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Damn it.
他今天只没收我一个盾牌。
Really fucked up this time. I should go to confession.
There you are. You. Are you right? You killed him.
I surrender. Enough.
You fucking murder with that brand on your neck. The only thing you'll.
There's been a murder. Go and see for yourself.
Wait. It's not in your jurisdiction to judge crimes and hand down punishment. That's for the Court of Justice in Prague to do.
Ha! One so-called scholar tried that on me before, and it wasn't even a murder.
I'm a scholar, and I'm telling you, your soul will burn in hell if you go against the law.
Don't you worry about that. That time I had that fucker beaten so thoroughly, we got justice done in a jiffy. And that's exactly what I'm gonna...
Come and look, quick! There's a corpse!
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for...
I do.
Very well. Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right then. In that case, We'd better be careful.
Why are you showing
Carrying him?
Mother of God! My God! What are you doing?
Oh! What? I'm bleeding!
I surrender. Enough.
You fucking with that brand on your neck.
Ha! That was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the...
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the...
Paying a family...
I do.
Very well. Custom allows it. Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. In that case...
You killed him.
Why is he lying there like that?
哎，我的盾牌在他身上哎。
A horrible thing. Come and take a look. Quality good.
You fucking murderer! Here he is!
这城镇是不是没有守卫了？
What's wrong? Nothing yet.
Oh my God! What are you doing?
Mary! Oh, God!
Aha.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Halt!
I surrender.
I've got you. The executioner is looking forward to you with that brand on your...
Hey! Over here!
Fine.
Give him what for?
Take me away.
We're going to see the hangman, you...
It is time.
那奇怪，有这个地方吗？我在野外好像没有逛到这个地方。
Executioner! Do your duty.
Do your duty. 好了，休了啦，巴巴了。